All right, that's what I was segueing towards. Hello, hi, welcome to SPRAWL.
I know what I'm about.
That's right. We're SPRAWL. We're the SPRAWL boys. We're sprawling. The SPRAWL is brought to you by our patrons like Adam Harper, Architect 10, Blake Studio, Carlos Dragon, Ferris, Jeremy Vasquez, Just the Faye, John Sandoval, Legendary Boss Hunter, Liam Kessler, Regent Raptor, Rise of Kenji, Rogue Robin Trevor, Sean Pryor, Some Guy Named Bob, Varen the Crow, and many more. Thank you for your support. Support us on Patreon.
Yay.
Or corporate raiders will, black bag you or something.
Or something.
They'll do a bang and burn job. Something.
Violence.
The corporate clock of Studio Omega will hit midnight. Then you're really in trouble. We'll write you a sternly worded email. We'll start cold calling you. Anyway, it has been a few months since we did the SPRAWL, and we are adding a new player and player character. So why don't you guys reintroduce yourselves while I go and eyeball Dallas's new playbook?
Well, on that case, I'll take the lead. This person here is Lucky, and I play Claymore, the killer. A very nonsensical man who has a lot of chrome, a very big gun, and an attitude to match both of them.
What's bigger, your chrome, your gun, or your attitude?
Oh, right now, gun. Yeah. Let me double check this thing. It does when I pull a trigger on it. Let me see here. It does. Where did I put the fucking carnage?
Probably under custom weapon.
Oh, here it is. Yes, it is 4 + 2 harm, so 6 harm.
With AP.
Deletes groups, but I'll do runner-up.
Yep.
I'm Axerman technically, and I'm playing Odin, the soldier. I don't really have the best way to describe Odin besides, I guess, a professional that tries to put chaos in a direction and hope it goes for the best. I'll be trying my best to, I guess, get something done.
Well, we always get something done.
Just wants to be profitable.
Right. I'm Marth. I play Squirrel, driver. That's it. I don't care. I'm sleepy.
Sleepy driver.
Sleepy driver.
Coming dude with theater near you.
Quick, get the driver some coffee, stat!
Throws it into the person's face.
We get some Medicus Narcolumbia coffee. It's made with cocaine.
Oh, cocaine.
That sounds dangerous.
Hello?
It probably is. You probably need a Medicus Grand Cyberheart to do it. Anyway, continue.
I am Dallas Rose. I am playing Father Samuel Stone. I was at one point a pusher, but then I realized that class is
weird,
not well designed. So I switched.
Because
I was
personally,
like
I think the weird religious playbooks in Apocalypse World are perfectly well designed. The problem is that you have to set out to play them the way that they're built.
Or in my opinion, play like a rocker boy and actually play a media star.
Well, that is one way to do the pusher, but yeah, just mean you still have to do the thing.
We can have a mechanics discussion later. I'm not a fan of hyper-specific classes.
Fair enough.
So I
yes, I know,
changed
Dallas.
to be a
You're
fixer.
a multi-class guy.
How
many different hats did you have in D&D to completely derail this conversation?
I technically was 3 classes. I was technically 2 classes, but one of them is kind of a hybrid. Because I was Arcane Domain Priest, which is kind of a priest wizard.
You were a barbarian zealot.
I was an ex-paladin barbarian priest wizard.
Yes.
Correct. It was as ridiculous as it sounds.
He had baby smites and also he cast arcane spells, but was a cleric. Anyway, you were the fixer now.
Yes,
I know how that works, so we'll be ready to do that.
Because I was technically playing like that anyway, so I figured,
Yeah, it worked.
Yeah. I am the corpo boy of the group, quite literally.
Yeah.
I am I would say the most faced person we're having, even if I'm not even that much of a face. But I mean, look at my, no offense, but look at my compatriots.
My face is the barrel of a gun.
Exactly.
You don't know me.
It's true. I don't know you.
I don't think many people. I don't
But
think
We'll
want
get
people to
there.
look
know
what
you.
I've had to work with until now.
Hey, I try to be professional.
Yeah, but you mean that in the sense that you quote the sniper from TF2: "Be polite, be professional, have a plan to kill everyone you eat." That's you.
Third step is usually dependable, but yeah.
I also am the one who consistently can't roll for shit.
Dallas is yes.
And that doesn't matter what game we play.
After, I mean, you weren't there for the first couple, but
What happened
there
to
were
rolling high
still
in-
quite a few sessions of Delta Green, which are now on a playlist. You can listen to Dallas, and also several previous SPRAWL episodes. You guys understand how Dallas rolls dice.
To continue the
It's
joke, I remember
Snake
he just
eyes
killed
or
the guy.
boxcars?
To
Sorry, what was
continue
that
the
accent
joke,
took of you?
to continue the joke, I just remembered he killed a guy again.
Yep. I'm not the greatest when it comes to being on this side of the DM
every time.
binder.
Well, and I'll
It's
say
weird.
that I mean the SPRAWL joke is, remember that time Dallas radicalized a guy?
Right,
Claymore
yeah.
had to kill him.
Lucky had to kill him.
Yeah.
And then
Or
we had to
Claymore
run
had to
away
kill
because
him?
we fucked it up.
That's my big one for the SPRAWL. That's my first Dallas rolled Snake Eyes oops moment is, hey, remember when you radicalized a guy and he became a risk to the mission?
Yeah, no, I'm. It's weird. My dice rolling as a player is the opposite of my dice rolling as a GM, which is almost painfully average.
I mean, the weirdest thing is like you usually also roll high. I've just never seen you roll high in SPRAWL ever.
He usually does some stuff.
No. I have the Will Wheaton dice curse, except instead of just being purely bad, it's purely extremes.
Fair.
I mean, I'll say that's usually how I am when I'm on the GNN. When I actually roll dice, it's like, oh, gee, I've rolled fucking nothing again. Or, you may be dead. You might be dead now.
Yeah, no. When I'm a GM, it's like I have rolled a 12. I have rolled another 12. That's another 12.
All right. Yeah, Dallas is probably getting dice. And then our last boy
All
man.
right. I am Aren. I will be playing the new character to the group. He is Wolf. He is an infiltrator, and his background comes from the Singularity War and how he's pretty much a product of it, which is not completely a good thing, but he's found spirituality again and discovered himself. So they'll get to deal with that from him.
So for Infiltrator, you get to pick one of two. Which did you go with, Cat Burglar or Face?
Face.
Okay.
My character has spent a lot of time working for his corpse, and he knows pretty much how to blend in.
Okay, so
All
okay,
the
that
others
kind of
do.
got it.
Well, yeah, so the difference is, for everybody at
Walk
home,
in.
Cat Burglar is you specialize in infiltrating via unconventional access points and maneuvering through unconventional routes. So basically, when you do Covert Entry, you have access to gain gear because you're sneaking in and can find stuff. Face is you specialize in infiltrating by appearing to belong in places you don't, hiding in plain sight. During your infiltration, you have opportunity to overhear conversations. So it is called Face, but it is not necessarily proactively social, just Wolf is really good at just blending right in, looking like he's supposed to be here, carrying a clipboard.
To be
Hey,
inconspicuous.
Omega, what was the name of that one starlet from our last mission?
Ah, yes. You did not write this down, did you?
There was an issue with my sheet, and it's been completely reverted.
Ah. Okay, yes. I'll write that down, because I have her on my list of NPCs as a contact, because you didn't, I believe, pick her.
So I am trying to do what I remember. Luckily, I had a Word document keeping notes as well. Or I
Well,
would know
that's
nothing.
everybody. So, I do not believe last time we did this, because you would have advanced at the end of the session. It means it's time for Dallas to roll Hustling, because we were between jobs, so roll Edge.
Yeah, because I remember I marked her as a contact.
Yes, you got her as a contact, but I
You
need you to roll Edge for
changed-
Hustling.
And then you swapped your stats around, I think.
No, I didn't swap my stats around.
No.
Okay.
You don't do that.
I just have good edge already.
You know what would get you better at Edge? some Shanghai candy.
Getting a +1 edge. Oh, okay. It's 2d6, right?
Yeah,
Yes,
it's always
2d6.
2d6.
Sorry, it's
2d6
been a while.
at your edge. It has been a while. Been a while.
High numbers are good, right?
Yes, you want to roll high.
Yeah, that's about right. So I got a 5.
Indeed.
Total?
Everything's
Yeah,
foobar.
I rolled a 3.
I will make a move based on the disaster for each job. So what are your jobs?
The jobs I chose, thank God I wrote this down in notes. I chose surveillance and technical work.
Okay. Okay, so the disaster for surveillance is someone acts on bad.
That's not hustling, though.
Oh?
That's I know people. Hustling's a different one.
Wait, what?
No, like he's reading the hustling track.
No.
No, Dallas, we were between missions. You got to roll hustling.
Yeah, but hustling is not that one, though. Right?
It is.
I know
Yes.
people is once per mission. You may introduce a new contact, name the content, and they date with you, then roll.
Oh,
surveillance.
right. Okay, no,
Yeah.
you're right. Hustling
Yes.
is just
I'm
complicated.
literally looking at it.
I know.
Hustling is the name of your
Yeah.
your move for jobs.
All right, so
Just
that's
gone for
bad.
And technical work is something bad happens to someone else's property.
Oh no.
I'm not too worried about that
I
one.
think this is only attached to you and not.
Honestly, I'm more worried about the
Yeah,
surveillance.
bad intel. Okay, so that'll be coming up sometime, probably during the session. Perhaps
boy.
why you maybe need to do some extra curriculars.
Oh, fun.
Actually, that reminds me, I need to reset the clocks for legwork in action.
I blew up something else for from NorthWest Combines.
In hindsight, I feel like Dallas should not be the one who has to make even more rolls.
Actually, yes.
Alas, alack, here we go.
Alas, too late.
Yeah, just like,
Or you just need to
just like, wait a
find
minute.
dice that don't just hate you.
That's not how dice work.
I know, but it feels like that sometimes.
All dice hate Dallas.
Okay.
No, sometimes they like me. It's just
Not right now.
they never are just okay with me.
I need to actually make space so I can hecking roll dice and not have to do some weird shenaniganery.
That's hilarious.
Luckily, I don't need to roll any dice.
Alright.
But yeah, no.
There we go. Now I have a space. Okay.
So, obviously, surveillance is very easy. You are, senior VP of marketing or public relations or something at Stone & Sons. So, you just plug into the old family intelligence network, constantly data mining and skimming everything off everybody's phone calls.
Oh yeah.
Because all your phones run on the Stone & Sons network. Hey, good for you. So that's pretty easy how you can buy and sell information there. And we will figure out when an appropriate time is for that for someone to have acted on your bad info later. But for technical work, so you've got a couple of techs in your employ, you know a couple of guys. What kind of technical work do you work
what
on?
I was imagining is basically once again it's very similar to family business. But it is working through prosthesis outreach programs. So like veterans benefits, workplace accidents programs. So doing low-cost prosthetics work.
Okay. And occasionally, you get some kickbacks from that, or you make some contacts. Maybe sometimes they have some surplus tech they can throw at you because it lets you gain gear. Okay.
But yeah, it's going to be surplus tech as opposed to like money or anything because that's the goes right? Is gain
Yes,
one tech?
profit is gain gear.
Yeah.
And surveillance.
So it's a little bit of I would say it's also a little bit of an R&D to like how to manufacture this cheaply and effectively.
Okay. Well, we're going to figure out when that comes back later.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Claymore's leg
Okay.
explodes.
It turns out I'm the one selling Claymore all this shitty equipment.
That'd be funny just to make it wanted to
I mean,
use
I
it for
think
something.
that constitutes the move. Make their lives complicated right now. Hey, Claymore. Metatron sold you a cyber arm and it fell off.
Hey, no, all those like shitty. You've traced back all those shitty Sodans on cyberware you keep getting. It's done by this guy named Samuel.
But
You cannot see the frumpy face that Claymore has right now.
So make a keys that for later.
Hold those complications. I've got a couple in my pocket. I know what form they will take, but we'll see when the most appropriate moment narratively for them to come up. Because obviously this stuff happens between missions.
Oh, and I should have also pointed out the extra Greeble I got, because I get the 2 1s and then the choose one.
Yeah.
The extra Greebly one I got was Oh no, that's what it was. I kept over famous from my last playbook because that just makes sense.
You don't get rid of your moves; you just play some.
Well, you can remove moves that don't make sense.
You get rid of your moves.
Yes, you remove anything that doesn't make sense for your new character.
Yeah,
gotcha.
Famous made sense, so you get to.
Yeah, famous and console jockey or console cowboy are the ones I kept because I don't know why I would have unlearned those.
Yes,
it's believers, vision thing, and driven. I got rid of.
I do believe, however, you do still get to pick your choose one more for your.
I think you had backup. I think.
Oh, if I did, no, I didn't get backup.
Oh,
I know that.
There's quite a few options here that could work.
Oh no, actually, I think I did get backup because that just keeps over from what I had. Remember?
Having just a small group.
The security detail people I had.
Let me see if that is indeed still in my notes.
I think it was like loyal plays or something.
Character notes. Well, if you did pick back up, I did not get you the new stats because that's not under my character notes for you anymore. I do have job surveillance tech work.
Yeah.
And I see your.
Unfortunately, how much credit did I end up having at the end of that?
You were asking the wrong guy.
Sorry.
Okay, I think I had like
by the end.
I think I had more than that.
No, we got 9 from that job. So
no, but I had a lot. I think I had 14.
Well, I know one person only did 2. I think 3 people did 3.
No, I only did 2, but I also still had a bunch from the mission, from before the mission.
Right.
So if you did 2, you would have gotten paid 6 because it was 3x, I assume. If 9 was somehow a number that.
No, I think that was 4. I think it was 4x. That actually.
No, it was 4x.
But then how did we get 9?
Wasn't it because it was a priority job?
I forgot about it wrong.
If this was the crib job, right?
I mean, yes. I mean, it could have been 4x. The problem is then the numbers are wrong.
Yeah, that would have been 9 then. Yeah, it would have been like 12 or not. It would have been 12 or 8.
Yeah, 12 or 8. Yeah.
That's why I got 12. 9.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, so it was 4x. If you put in 2, it would be 8.
Okay, so that helps me out because I have the money I have from before the job. Okay, so I have 18 cred.
Damn.
Wow.
I mean, I've stopped buying cyberware stuff because my character's kind of done with it because he has all his limbs back.
I need to go spend like 10 credit somewhere.
No, you don't.
I mean, I got 17 sitting on me, so it's like I kind of feel like I should use it for something.
Yeah, okay. But I'm saying that's different. You said I need to spend. I'm like, no, you don't.
Fair enough. It's more of I want to spend.
You want to spend.
I want to get rid of this because I've been laying low, and I don't want to get rid of 12 cred.
Is the plan to lay low after this? I forgot.
Yes.
What?
I don't remember.
My plan after this is I have no idea of a preconceived plan. My plan after this is completely depending on what happens this session.
Don't die.
Yeah, don't die.
Well, speaking of which,
that is my current plan: is not die.
Speaking of planning, I think it's about time to get the actual sesh kicked off.
One thing, Omega.
Okay, yep. What you got?
I don't have backup because I can't find any of the notes for that, so I'm just going to take the one that is probably the best for me, which is hard to find.
No, yeah. Keep a low profile when you hit the street. Choose one fewer result. Pretty good. Also balances for your shitty rolling.
Yeah, that's more what yeah.
So, basically, welcome back to Bay City, everybody. We're grooving, we're schmooving. And so, I have a couple of questions, because this isn't like our normal jobs. There's no fixer, in the true sense. You guys don't know who the client is other than yourselves, though obviously you want to try and secure some sort of buyer, commissioner, patron, something, so you can, make back the money you need to invest in this job, because you will still need to invest in the job in order to, prepare materials, acquire intel, grease palms, whatever.
Yeah.
So I said this before, and I'm glad nobody answered me already, because I told you I would ignore it because I was going to ask it on air, which is right now.
Oh.
I have tris questions for the group. First of all, where is this meeting taking place? Because obviously we are going to have a meeting. You guys are all going to group together and talk about the desire to do this job. Who is running this meeting, i.e., who was it who approached the group and said, hey, we have to do something about NorthWest? Like, who instigated this?
I mean,
Not necessarily, like, who's actually going to do all the planning, but, like, which one of you said, hey, guys, we need to have a talk about this?
I think it was.
I feel like it should be Claymore.
Yeah,
just
no, I was
to
the-
mirror reality.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure I did grab everyone at the end of last session and be like, it's time to fucking hit back.
All right.
And if we're gonna do that, well, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna drag us all to Blue Steel, and ask for a nice private room from my new friend. Hang on, what's her name?
Blue Steel. Blue Steel's her name.
Oh, Blue Steel. Yeah, it's a fucking What's the name of the club? Fuck. Did I write it down wrong? Babylon. Damn, gave it to Babylon.
Yeah.
And then it gets to Babylon.
Yeah. All right, so you guys are back in the extremely blue, low end nightclub of the Sapphires. Beads are everywhere. Neon is everywhere. The music exists on unce levels that simultaneously are too high and too low for humans to hear without cyber ears. And you're pretty sure somebody's using the next private room over to fuck in.
Probably.
So third question is, and this may involve you guys to actually look at your stat sheets and figure out what your links are. Who decided to bring in Wolf because you need an extra hand with this?
I have out of character. I have +1 link with Wolf right now.
I do as well.
I'm
but
pretty sure we all do, but it would make absolutely no sense for me to.
Yes.
Because I feel like, I know there's no mechanical representation to that. I feel like that link has a minus sign in front of it.
The
Yeah.
link, it's not plus or minus. It just means you know them.
No, I understand, but that
No. I'm personally. I think I said this before. I think I agree with Dallas. I would much prefer if they did the thing from the original Apocalypse World and let links go plus or minus. But
yeah,
anyway.
I do agree.
Well, like I said, I could bring in Wolf. Like I said, I do believe he has done some jobs for SSS and has been involved in the Singularity War. But Claymore is very much more of a lone wolf time. He basically just hangs out with the Blades and these chucklefucks, mostly.
So an idea I had in mind was, when we start discussing some of like the ideas what we'll do.
No, that would cut you off. No, I'm not playing Ring Around the Rosie, waiting for you guys to bring him in. He has to be.
No, let me finish the sentence.
Oh no, Odin, bring him in. You're bringing him
I bring
in.
it up, and I bring up the thing, and then Claymore brings up, I know a guy.
No,
There we go.
just
No,
Odin.
It's
Odin.
Okay.
We are starting in media res. I am forcing you all to be at the meeting and all
Yes.
player characters be present.
No,
All right,
it
then,
makes
it's like-
literally no sense for me to bring him. I do not like him.
That's fine. I'll bring him in because like
All
You are
I
a guy
just do
who's
it-
supposed to be
I
able to
still let you
find
know
guys.
people. Yeah, I should know people.
Okay, so Wolf gets a call from Odin. Is this just hey, I might need you for a little something, or do you broach the context of the job?
How I image it was at the beginning. It's an offer for, I need you for another ghost job. Are you in for it? And then if he says yes, I bring in more of the detail to it.
Okay, so it was that first thing I said.
Okay, sorry.
All right. So you guys are in a private room in the back of a techno nightclub run by a sex cult drug gang.
Yes.
So yeah.
the core prize.
All right. Well, if anybody wants to get any role playing out of the way, go for it. Otherwise, I can start pitching what you guys know about NorthWest for free, and we can begin the planning.
Is there anything anything I need to take care of?
I suppose I do have a question, I guess, about, as usual. So how did you guys show up to this meeting? Like, is everybody strapped? You know, are you trying to be?
Oh, I'm fully
DL?
strapped.
Okay.
I'm not going to the fucking ganglands without being fully strapped. Are you kidding me?
Yeah,
man.
same thing with Squirrel.
Okay.
I'm the same, but I'm
Claymore
just
is
gonna
not
go with it.
strapped. He's gone down good with blue steel. So
Well, also, no offense to Claymore, I don't think you can hide your gun.
no, I can't.
Also,
The
for
thing's
me,
fucking huge.
Odin kind of tries to keep it quiet, but he has a rep around these parts, so he has to kind of be strapped at all
Claymore had
times.
to check his gun in at the front desk. There was many
So-
jokes about my giant barrel.
So everybody so far has come, armed to the gills, or as much
No,
as they
I'm
can. Anyway.
as I always am when meeting with these chucklefucks.
Wolf doesn't appear to be armed.
I'm in full costume. I don't think any of us appear to be armed unless they're really bad at hiding things.
No, I left all the actual rifles.
All
in
I've got
my
is a
car.
pistol and my arm. So,
Yes, but the arm is quite something when you get that one going.
well, yeah, when I get that going, that's not subtle, but it also normally just looks like an arm.
All right, so you guys are in. Most of you seem like you're tooled up.
Yeah, I'm fully masked.
Yeah, same.
Claymore is wearing a lot of blue accessories for some odd reason.
Oh yeah, Omega, one question. Because of how this mission will go, how my move works is that the getting paid won't occur, so it doesn't matter on that step
No,
of that move.
yes, you will still roll to get paid.
Okay.
You will not roll to get the job because it is impossible to fuck that up. You're doing the
Yeah.
job for yourselves.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Now, like, technically, failing on rolling get the job doesn't mean you don't get the job because that would mean nothing happens. But
It just means complication.
at the same time, it's hard to get more complicated than being self-employed in this universe. So we're
True.
gonna skip that one.
I'll just roll my
your-
hold when we
your-
actually make the plan.
Base payout level is going to depend on who you go to sellers.
True. So that's a separate step.
But so, let's do a little pre-planning. Like I said, Claymore is the one who said, something to the effect of last time, like, all right, we need to get together and we need to deal with NorthWest. Because in context, you guys did have a little bit of an encounter with them last time. It did involve a souped-up police car firing grenades at you.
Yes.
I think that
Oh, yeah,
broke,
Rook.
like, most of Metatron's bones, technically.
No, that was the fucking fridge.
Well, the fridge moved as a result of your
True.
military ambulance being struck by grenades.
No, it just broke
Yeah.
both my legs.
So, yeah, there's been some things. So, the basic level of what you know about is, so NorthWest Industries, they're a big deal in consumer goods and agriculture. They're a vast labyrinthine company. So, the best target for you guys to hit, because obviously you guys could go up to SeaTac and try and knock down their shiny corporate arcology tower headquarters.
Actually,
That would probably not go well for you.
it's public knowledge for like their financial reports, right?
No?
I mean,
No.
like their.
What?
I mean, most companies usually release their reports like of the previous year.
You mean earnings reports?
Yes, they
Yeah.
do probably publicize their earning reports.
Yeah, earning reports are different than financial reports.
Sorry, my bad. They kind of blurred together with a lot of like projects I did in college.
It's fine. No, earnings.
Anyway, are we going to let me drop the free knowledge, or do you guys want to completely freeball this in awkward silence for the next 30 minutes?
I haven't said shit. You keep going, Omega. Everyone else, shut
All
up.
right. Okay, so, like I said, you could attack their arcology tower. Hold on. You could attack their arcology tower, but that would be bad. You'd be doing it in the middle of one of the biggest cities economically in Pacifica, and people would not be inclined to go well for you. You would become die, except maybe Claymore.
Don't they own,
So
like...
the best source to deal with is actually fairly close to you.
Sick.
Because just north of the good old Bay City is NorthWest Industries Field Operations Napa Valley HQ. Which is basically everywhere in the valley above is a... Well, not everywhere, but large chunks of the valley, which is north of the city, are taken over by what is called NorthWest Industries Field Operations. This area is often called the Ranch, so Field Ops is their external-facing security wing. They handle, territory protection, inventory loss, all that other thing. So that's the main source. But this area is also hugely responsible for all kinds of things. It was once full of, various suburbs and small towns. NorthWest has basically completely taken over everything, and it is huge, sprawling fields of wine grapes and genetically modified super wheat. Massive warehouses to stockpile all these grain, plus rice and almonds, which are harvested near Sacramento megacity. Cannabis from the Emerald Triangle. They have vat ranches to produce cloned meat cuts with protein additives. And processing plants to turn all their waste into biofuels, bioplastic, fertilizer, and raw materials to go to their sweatshops to turn into consumer goods. So this is a huge, vast, sprawling area, full of all kinds of inventory by which you guys can fuck with. The main thing is you guys would know at heart that the main form of security would be the field marshals. The field marshals are sometimes derogatorily referred to as park rangers or wheat dogs.
Wheat dogs.
They handle field security, asset protection, and the like. They're mostly recruited from former park services, fish and wildlife, professional hunters and wilderness guides, and rural law enforcement. They have years, if not decades, of experience in the backcountry. So they're pretty good on the ground. They know how to handle the local predators, coy dogs, mountain lions, and grizzlars. Because grizzly bears had to move south and hybridize with, or polar bears moved south and hybridized with grizzly bears. Grizzlars, coy dogs, mountain lions. Mountain lions are just mountain lions because we don't have any other big cats for them to hybridize with.
They just make other brown cats.
Yeah, it's just, there's more cats. So while they have a wealth of experience and lots of territorial advantage, they know the terrain, you guys would know, especially Claymore would know, their equipment is somewhat lacking. They're mostly armed with hunting caliber weapons, rifles, revolvers, shotguns, crossbows, compact handguns, big knives, using trucks, jeeps, and quad bikes that run on biofuels to maintain their territory. They do have quite a few K9 Baskerville-class security drones, because they don't run actual dogs. Those are too expensive, so they have robot dog enforcement. And you know that the perimeter is supposed to be surrounded by wireless fences.
Ah, shit.
Which are, they're designed to keep out the RVs, the scav gangs, wild animals, corporate spies. And you know that they do a decent amount of drones. Obviously, they do a huge amount of influx via auto trucks. That's how they do a lot of their shipping. They also have access to C-10 Plowshare-class agricultural drones for actually plowing the fields. You guys have heard rumors these are weaponized. And, to handle pollination, nutrition, and pest control, because, colony collapse disorder is real, they use V3 honeybee-class microdrones. Robot bees.
That concerns me.
Auto trucks are regularly scanned and on entrance and exit for maximum efficiency and to prevent asset loss. They have, matrix hotspots embedded throughout the back roads and backcountry. Everywhere in the ranch is a no-fly zone below a certain altitude. And violators will be escorted by combat drones or suffer jamming attacks that make flight impossible. None of you ever heard about them having any SAM sites up in the hills and actually shooting down aircraft, but other than, like I
Wouldn't be
said, combat
surprised.
drones with machine guns or something. But they patrol their space very rigorously because they produce a fuck ton of inventory and they would like to not to lose it. I have some rumors about security, but we'll decide which guys you think those are correct maybe later. So I've got basically 3 areas where I've got some examples and some stuff, and I can tell you some things, and I'll take your suggestions as well, and then I've got some other stuff you guys can discover. So,
go ahead.
Key locations to hit in the ranch. The easy one that I will give you for free is Central Shipping, aka Central, is a massive warehouse district connected to the main highway via a massive 3-story auto truck tunnel and terminal.
Jesus.
Ground level, up 1 level, underground level.
Okay.
And it is full of massive storage units and silos for grains, grapes, biofuels, lumber, what the fuck ever. Most work here is handled by massive cargo drones and just smart warehouse technology, but you do know that they do have a human element in the form of Packers, the Packer Union. They use cargo exoskeletons for manual sorting and loading. And field ops teams are always on hand to try and prevent asset loss. It's where a bulk of their product is shipped and sorted. And I can throw you one of those rumors right now, and you guys can tell me if you think it's credible. That some of their field marshals and other such have militarized combat exoskeletons in case of a massive assault.
Oh, I totally believe it.
Yeah. So they have weaponized power loaders from aliens.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, this is a mechanical question, but I have the move Slippery. Because we're trying to do this to make it so they know it's us, would that move just not be... Would that move be kind of pointless?
Well, we don't have to let them know that it's us.
Us, per se.
Yeah.
We just have
You need to cause them enough harm to reevaluate their need to pursue you. Whether that's you just burn records of you and it's not worth rebuilding them, whether that's you cause enough property damage that they can't afford to spend money on tracking down the randos from the NorthWest Industry jobs, or whether it's you guys show up on camera and Claymore says, hey, I, Claymore, did the NorthWest Industries job. If you want revenge, you've got to deal with me. And then he blows up all their biofuel containers.
Actually, speaking of
Fuel
biofuel
tanks.
containers, Dallas, didn't you make a contact with, what was her name, Granny Coyote?
I did. I have 2 questions, though.
Well,
Just
let me finish
quickly.
my
Okay.
pre-ops.
Oh, yeah.
So, important people is another factor. As Dallas clacks something loudly.
Sorry. It's not loudly. My mic is just weird.
That's true. Your microphone is just sensitive. Speaking of the Central, you do know one guy. You guys will have been able to look up in public records. The name, Austin Spokehouse, also called Iron Hand Spokehouse. He is the head of the Packers Union, which runs all the loading and unloading in the ranch. Now, keep in mind, when I say he's the union head, this is Pacifica. He's a corporate leg breaker. They are called the union because it lets them look nicer and lets them, like, organize better. They are not necessarily doing any strikes or anything.
Because Pacifica cares about appearances.
Yes.
The others just don't care.
Yeah, Pacifica cares about appearances, and certainly in some corps, your various, like, unions, workers' clubs, whatever, might work. Now with these guys are basically... The Packers Union is basically just a mafia paid for by NorthWest. Yeah.
I'm going to make a film reference here. You ever see On the Waterfront? They're that kind of union.
I don't remember seeing that movie, no. But I have seen the second season of The Wire, which dealt with the stevedores.
You should all see that. It's, in my opinion, one of the best movies ever made. Regardless, though.
I'll look at it. But yeah,
it's an early Marlon Brando movie.
Iron Hand Spokehouse is head of the Packers Union. You know he's a corporate leg breaker, but he looks out for his guys. You could maybe use him as a source of intel, or you should be aware of him as a threat, but you've got that name. And then payout. So obviously you guys want to get paid to do this, because otherwise you'll go horrifically broke and not be able to buy all your shiny things and, other problems. So there's a lot of different, ones you guys can come up with. Like I said, you guys can work out your own. I have blank bullet points to add extra shit. You can come up with something cool.
But
the default I'm going to give you for free is because you've pre-discussed this, and so I think it would be what was on the top of everybody's minds. The restaurants in the Refu Hood are always willing to pay out street price or wholesale price on fresh grains, vat meat, whatever, and they don't ask questions. If you guys just steal truckloads of this shit, you can probably get a payout at what is the normal level, which is double your investment. So return on your investment, and then again. It's not expensive, and they will not pay more money. I don't care how good a negotiator you are, because you are basically wholesaling all this shit to them. But it's one of the most simple plans you guys have already come up with, which is just, what if we steal all the food and sell all the food? Well, yeah, people will buy. It's not going to be very rewarding, but it works.
Now that we have an infiltrator, I have thought about something else, but I'll wait a bit.
Yeah, well, that's it. That's what so I'm open to questions.
3 questions.
Yeah.
I have one. That's okay, Vego.
Sure.
All of the records be in their headquarters in the city, right?
Nope. Field Ops is headquartered in the ranch.
Okay, so then
maybe
we could also burn the records.
Yeah. Where would specifically? Because I think what we would be what's the term that always gets used in corp? Not asset reclamation. It's the other one.
What do you mean?
Asset protection?
Well, no. I'm trying to figure out where would they keep records on us. Persons of interest. Where would those records be kept?
Probably not at the ranch per se. Well, I take that back. They might have a dossier on us for, people to watch out for, but it would probably just be burning one copy out of how many.
Yeah.
Like, honestly, if we wanted to actually burn records, that means we probably have to go to their main IT office and put a fucking literal ripper worm into their system that basically.
Well, I would like to say this is the ranch is also headquarters for their field ops, which is like I said, their external security team. They would have dossiers, persons of interest. Those would probably be stored on a air-gapped matrix server.
Yeah.
So if you wanted, you could insert and attack their matrix records of you, and you might be able to make that go up the pipeline back to headquarters.
Because
that's adding
I personally want this to be, because I want to do this personally. I want to do this efficiently. I want to do this job so thoroughly that the other corporations get scared by us doing this job. So I want to hit as many things as we possibly can.
Well, that probably
means time for me to bring up. So y'all may recall. Normally, you have directives for such jobs and such. In this case, I have written 2 things, and then the rest is up to you. So we've got when you accept the pitch, which is basically when you guys all agree on the plan, you mark experience, and then when you finish it, you mark 2, and the bit in the between, I don't know that yet.
So.
If you guys want more EXP, you guys can build more steps into the job and more stuff, but that means you gotta do more bullshit.
Yeah.
So I do want to, because I think hitting this farmhouse is our best bet. Because burning down the fields it's not really going to do much.
Oh no, it's going to do plenty. It's just going to start widespread food shortages and whatnot.
Yeah, well, I'm saying it's not going to do much to the company's bottom line because the governmental, how it goes.
Well, I think we should try and still steal the food and the biofuel. We can sell.
Oh yeah, no, definitely.
We can sell the food to the Refu Hoods, and I'm pretty sure that the Nomad analog, I forgot what they're called here.
In what context?
Like
the groups
that network,
the scav gangs and stuff.
Yeah. They could probably appreciate, some containers of biofuel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Out in there.
RVs was the term I came up with. A corruption of RV, like recreational vehicle.
Yeah.
That's
so I guess we can sell the food to the common folk.
Yeah.
And then
I can
sell the fuel to the RV.
I know I can get into their matrix and I can do something about our dossiers.
I think you could also just make a Ripper Worm virus if we can get Wolf to put it in.
No, that's dangerous because then they're gonna know. Okay.
Why would they know it's you?
No, they won't know it's me, but they'll know. Okay, you can't just put a Rip virus and expect that to make the problem go away. We can't get rid of our files because they will know we got rid of them, or they will know people got rid of them.
So you basically want to take down their entire...
Go in and edit our files. Make us less of a problem.
Ah, okay, I see. I was planning on
change the information. Give them incorrect information.
I think you were just going to say blow up the server. Destroy it.
No.
So change the name.
I know I can be quite impulsive occasionally, but this kind of operation, at least in this aspect, requires finesse.
Well, the objective I want to do is two right here. I want to take out this leg breaker. Like,
I agree.
If if this man thinks he's big man on campus, I am more than willing to prove him otherwise. And that's a pretty stark message on by its own.
Yeah.
So we want to.
I'm not saying we have to kill the entire Packer Union, but make a statement and maybe throw their lives into a bit of chaos. That and a whole bunch of destruction.
Don't get it twisted. These are not day-to-day employees. These are as much as their appearance says otherwise. These are well-paid corpo.
They're enforcers.
High esteem employees. They're not innocent in this.
Mm-hmm.
No.
That tracks. The actual blue-collar grunt work is completely replaced by robotics. These guys are dedicated technicians who are forklift certified.
Yeah. That probably. I feel like forklift certified is now like a code word for something else now.
No, so I want to deal with us on Spoke House. I would consider maybe taking him back and trying to ransom him, but that seems like way too much of a fucking hassle. And I think I'd just rather just splatter him across a fucking wall and write something nasty.
So he's I had an idea here. I don't know why I just went southern with that. I have an idea here. Yeah, I'm too used to Delta Green. Despite that accent being a fucking mess. But what I was going to say is, so this guy's a leg breaker.
Yeah.
So someone has a grudge against him. And someone will pay for this man's head. If that's his reputation, that he's a leg breaker, anyone who has that kind of reputation, someone wants them dead.
Well, I don't know who that person would be, though, so someone else would have to find that information. And
I can do that.
And it depends on if they want that person alive so they can, take care of themselves or dead. Which,
that's true, but if we wanted to make money off of this, I think that's an avenue we could pursue.
I agree. This is the field range. How much data do you think they have on just Northwest operations in general? If you're gonna be dicking around in their files, you might as well try to copy as much fucking data as possible, and we can try to sell it to the highest bidder.
That's true too.
That would be the move, skimming for pay data. Yeah.
Companies. Yeah, that's. I was like, that's literally built into hacker stuff. That's funny.
One thing I can think of is, how do you want to timeline this? Because it's like, are we expecting that we're going to the data and getting the trucks full of?
Well, that's
a
matter of
property.
Well, I mean, like you guys are doing high level objectives right now. That is separate from.
Yeah.
Basically, you're building your directives right now, which I have written down. If you guys are all committed to it, when you neutralize Onsen Spoke House, mark experience.
Yep.
Yeah.
I guess when you edit or delete your data files, we can write that as another one.
Mm-hmm.
And I guess when you can deliver the payloads.
Well, let me see here. So
depends if we want to make that actually an ordeal or not.
Well, that's got to be part of our exit strategy, or
after you clear your rough objectives, that's when you need to actually plan insertion.
How big is the farmhouse?
Oh, the central warehouse, huge. It's a complex of warehouses.
So what size ordnance?
Well,
I don't think you guys can afford the cruise missiles from Suzaku.
I'm not going to buy a cruise.
We don't need to blow up.
No, but I'm telling you.
God damn it. We don't need to blow up everything. We just need to cripple specific structures. Like whatever system they're using to control all their drones, Like that. Like if they have some sort of drone control matrix, we blow that up, all their drones fucking crash or become inoperable. Guess what? They're really fucked for a long time until they get that fixed.
Actually,
I believe you guys have had good experience with Composition 6 foaming explosive.
Yes.
Yeah,
Actually, here's a question.
that was definitely more the angle I was thinking.
Metatron, would it be better if someone just planted a direct, I guess a direct port for you into a server instead of you having to dig to it?
No, he needs a fiber optic link.
No,
Okay.
I have see. I literally pull out this wire from my head. See, I have to put this part in their server.
All right. I guess. All right.
So
I guess in this case,
Jack into
we
the
can-
Matrix requires direct physical access.
Gotcha. That means we'll have to smuggle you in.
I'm
pretty
decently
sure
stealthy.
you're all going
Y'all are
in.
the older.
Oh yeah.
Y'all are the ones that keep not being stealthy. It's
Oh, the thing about it is how I'm
I
thinking
will
about it
remember
is-
forever. Remember the first job we did. We were crawling through that fucking little trench, and when we popped out, the first thing you want to do is jump out in front of a bunch of fucking marshals, and I had to drag you back. So I don't want to hear it.
I said I'm stealthy, not that I'm good at decision making. Those are two different skill sets.
So far for this conversation, by the way, I'm just imagining Wolf sitting in the back, just.
I've been
sipping
trying to
his
bring
tea.
up Wolf for I think 4 of him.
Well,
but, hey.
you haven't been trying to bring up Wolf. You've been trying to specifically bring up Dallas. How do we cut you out of the job and insert our new character?
No, because I was thinking if we get Wolf to put in a probe unit so Metatron get in, or him to bomb out the control matrices so we can deal with the drones when we go in ourselves, or other things like that.
Also, I don't mean to be an ass, but I was literally trying to get a job that I think Wolf would be good at doing and finding, and I think Lucky was in the same area, finding a high priority target to explosify.
Oh no, I don't use explosives.
Oh,
He uses
Okay.
blades. He's a
Fair
stabby
enough.
man. But
I do know how to plant explosives, though, if that's what you require of me.
that would work.
so, like I said, we need to basically pick our objective targets. We have to hit the servers. We have to hit wherever the drone controllers are. Let's see here.
And then what's his face? Spokehouse.
Smokehouse. And basically, we also need to be able to run up with several loaded auto trucks worth of goods, specifically probably foods and biofuels. Other than that, it's chaos mode.
Do the I guess do they have they all do offloading and onloading in the same place?
Yep.
So this might sound a bit absurd, but possibly we could just drive in as one of the trucks.
Well, you do remember
Get
they
out.
are scanned on the way in, right?
True, we'd have to
You
I
gotta
mean-
prep for it.
Yeah, we can prep for it. That means we have to spoof some things. But I just want you to realize you just can't have one of their trucks and drive straight
Oh
in.
no, I just feel like yes, I understand that. I was thinking about we could use that so we could all get in, give us a time window, do our things, get
Well,
ready
I guess
to,
the other question is, well, two questions here is, who am I kidding? We ain't gonna be quiet.
The
do
goal
you
is we're quiet on the end, we can be loud on the way out.
well, that's one thing, because here's the thing. If we want to send a message, we could do this loudly. I am confident I can hold just about any force back besides a full fucking army by myself.
And if we could make sure that they can't call for an army's worth of backup, we're fine.
I think Claymore has the idea of it. I think the only part of the job that needs to be handled quietly is the things to do with our records. Everything else should be as widely known as possible.
Right. Yeah,
So-
if we focus it on...
And this is the second part I want to do. Basically, we need to do a small smear campaign on them. Basically, if we record this and show how all this shit went down and how they were unable to stop a few people to do that, they'll lose a lot of face.
So Claymore, you see something weird.
What's up?
You've never seen this before, but you could swear you see this solid blank white face mask somehow grin. Oh, I can do a smear campaign.
We do a
I
smear.
could definitely.
So we need to buy some recording equipment.
Well,
Maybe
like I said,
I could cyber
we can just get a couple good quadcopter drone cameras. It'll be good.
I can get those.
Actually, it's a good question. Did drones get plus recording?
I didn't see it, believe it or not. I looked. They don't
It's on
have
sensors, yeah.
Yeah.
If it makes a difference, I have recording in my eye.
I was thinking of getting that
Yeah,
myself,
pretty
because I need to get actually a proper cyber eye.
Yeah, so you don't actually need recording equipment. You just need Metatron to look at things, and he can do video playback.
I can do that too,
Look at
so
it.
we have more than one person look at things.
Well, yeah, but
I mean, if you want multiple angles and shit, sure. But I will
Yeah.
tell you, I was just saying, because there is actually in the default gear, there is, like, just extra shit. There is, like, just, like, recording equipment and stuff. Yeah, other equipment, there's, you know, comms equipment or media gear, but you don't need that if you have your recording already.
It's like, if I can go pick up some of my old equipment, that's like, I can make absolute chaos. Through the fields, through the warehouses, all that stuff. I'll be your distraction. I'll be ranking at such a property, Bill, they'll have no choice but to focus all on me.
And then we'll drive in.
And
a
I guess
truck.
that then the thing then is just, you know, do you guys want to do any pre-planning for or pre-equipping for Claymore to see if he can solo the entire?
Yeah, 'cause I
field
think we should get a
marshals?
head count and some blueprints. Yeah.
Well, no, I definitely want to know at least what kind of drones, how many controllers, and what their armaments are.
I can do that. I can work on that.
Not to mention, I'll need a map of the area in general, because I say I'm taking on an army, doesn't mean I'm literally going to stand at one spot and shoot them. I'm going to have to move from location to location.
yeah, and I
And
believe
you'll need to try and familiarize yourself with the terrain, because these guys, that is their big advantage.
Yes.
Is the field marshals know the terrain.
Right.
you
so
said
we need to
they're
do some,
keeping animals, right?
No,
No,
they're keeping...
they have drones to replace animals.
Yes.
Oh, right. Never mind.
They have clone bats instead.
Build canine drones.
The primary drones we've talked about is they have canine Baskerville class security drones or
Got it,
robotic
got it.
replacement for a guard dog.
No open the cages objective. Got it.
You know that they have C-10 plowshare agriculture drones. Just think the drone tractors from Interstellar.
I remember those.
Only these
So-
might have machine guns on them, and V3 honeybee class micro drones.
I guess we should probably look. So
Ooh, I'm definitely going to need something to deal with micro drones, though.
just to
The robot bees.
well, we need to get into
Bees!
they should all have a drone control bay or a control point. So we need to get connected.
Well,
to
yeah,
that
like
and
I
just,
can,
yeah,
if you want, I
focus
can
on it.
make that my objective as well. Well, it depends. Well, actually, I guess it depends on how close the objectives are. If the drone controller area is like in a different location than where like the Matrix and all of this, I can go handle that. It'll live.
So
Your name was Wolf, correct?
Yes.
Would you? This is an in. Ignore that. Would you say you're good at? Are you focused in the area of combat, or what areas are you focused?
I'm adept at getting in places and acquiring information. I am also proficient in unconventional warfare.
So you could probably help support Claymore from, I assume, the shadows.
Yes, if I'm allowed to get in and infiltrate the facility, I could set up false calls for reinforcements, give them improper information, and possibly deal with the drone control hub independently of Claymore's actions. Let him
Once
focus
we have-
on the hordes of
Mhm.
soldiers that he will need to mow down.
Yeah, if you can get into, I guess, the control bay.
Okay, so it seems that probably the servers and controller will be in the same
Compound.
area in the complex. They just won't be side by side. So no, if I'm gonna
hey,
be
somebody give me a cool name for where the field marshals call home in the ranch.
the barracks, I don't know.
Corral.
Field Marshals, cool name. NorthWest Industries.
The saloon.
Nah.
Nah.
I did think of that
Corral.
one, but it wasn't punchy enough.
We need something punchy.
The Corral is kind of punchy.
The Corral. The station.
I can't think of anything that just doesn't come off as corny.
Yeah, I know that's the problem I'm having.
We could call it the Corral. That would then also imply that's where they keep prisoner storage, basically.
Yeah.
The
Makes
Pokey.
sense that they'd have like padded like digital locked rooms next to the sleeping rooms.
The Institute, the center.
Well, Central's already what they call the giant warehouse district.
Not true. All right, so I will not be able to actually grab the drone server area. That's gonna have to be on you guys. If Wolf wants to basically patch into some of their security systems and do some misdirection from there, that would probably help, though. If you can keep me appraised on their movements.
Metatron, can you make something that
Indeed.
would allow Wolf to, I guess, redirect the drones on a different target?
What? I don't.
I mean, do you think? Okay, trust me.
I know. Okay,
you're not gonna break NorthWest Industries drone.
I know my family has a reputation. I don't know that much about the mechanics of drones. Okay, I'm into hacking. That's different. I know how to get through security systems. I don't know how to do anything with drones.
This is post a world war. There is absolutely no way that drones are not designed so that you can't like mass DDoS them, because I'm certain that happened. So
that's fair. I was having the bit of
just blow up the
what
drone
we could just
tower.
have to start shooting their own people, but yeah, that wouldn't work. That
if they can't get any new orders, they'll literally have a logic failure.
As we know, AI is not that sophisticated.
Yes.
So. Yeah.
I guess. So actually, if you want to actually fuck with their human forces, though, you're gonna actually have to find their security as well. Probably.
I mean, logic would dictate. We should probably double check this just to make sure, if there's any way we can. But logic would dictate that will be very close to the drone security center.
Probably.
And so that would probably be Wolf's, if you're okay with it, that would probably be your directive, is to handle those areas.
Indeed, that would be the, having just added this to my list of locations, that would be the Corral. That's the base of operations for the field marshals. That runs central security, so security feeds go there, comms networks, etc. Has their drone racks and operating rigs, contains their matrix servers for drone security files, etc. And also acts as the armory barracks and barracks for the marshals themselves and their holding cells for prisoners.
So that wouldn't be where the data storage is, would it?
No, it would. That's where the matrix servers are.
Oh, okay. Okay,
yeah.
Matrix server, got it.
Should I get a flamethrower?
I thought we weren't gonna burn all the crops.
I mean,
He's thinking about micro drones.
Yeah.
Also, to be fair, if you do light the fields on fire, that does give you cover.
Yes.
One man with one flamethrower is not going to burn down all of the giant rolling super wheat fields.
Yeah. It's just gonna burn like a quadrant.
And also, what looks more? There's nothing more terrifying than a man in front of a field of fire.
Fair.
That's kind of true.
I know a guy.
Well, no,
get a
demon in front of a field of fire.
I can. Have you ever seen Suzaku hard suit armor?
Fair enough.
I almost thought Claire was gonna say, "Have you seen a Nork human wave attack?"
What is a Nork human wave attack? I don't actually know what that is.
Oh, Nork's just North Korea.
Oh,
because NK. It was in the backstory. They were.
I was
using
just like, I haven't seen one since I was a kid, but that's another story.
Also, I didn't get a chance to say this to you in person, but I loved what you sent me earlier.
Yes, I
got a very good chuckle out of that.
Thumbs up, Dallas approved. I even think I did the little rewrite you talked about.
No, maybe I won't get the legs this time, and I will pick up my hard suit.
Yeah.
Legs, suit, flamethrower. Who knows?
I should probably.
I am gonna have to buy a flamethrower. Fuck.
Or somebody will have to get you a flamethrower.
So considering I have the, this is probably where we, I guess, make the plan, because I need to go under the knife to go replace this prosthetic eye with a proper eye.
What is the timetable for this mission?
As long as I can hold them all back.
Well, I meant more when we begin. What's our prep time looking like?
Technically, as long as we need, but I'd rather this be done sooner rather than later.
Well,
so
once
probably
we start,
a weekish.
Well, once we start spending money and buying things, people are going to start taking notice.
That's true.
Yeah, I think Actually, it was actually in characters Claymore. I think Claymore has the right. Says the omnipotent voice in the room. You technically have as much time as you want on this, but once you guys start spending money and doing the thing and making waves on the job, that's when the legwork clock starts ticking. Like it hasn't started yet because you're not on the clock, as it were. And there will be limitations because obviously you guys will need to start planning your windows. Like you guys don't actually have an exact entrance planned, so
Yeah, we need to
when
go
you
scout
create your
location.
entrance opportunity, you'll need to figure that out and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Like whether that's just you guys, you know, find an auto truck and have, you know, Squirrel hide in the back and drive it with his mind.
You can do that.
While you guys, you know, hide under the floor panels or something.
Okay. So currently I've got about 4 different legwork things I need to do.
Sounds about right.
Let's see, I got under
I'm
knife
just
and I gotta
finalizing
go.
the directive.
I gotta go with
Yeah.
sense of location and a few things, but I
Yeah,
guess
I
I
was
have
thinking
to ask
about-
mechanically if, because of how my tactical computer is a thing, if I get the cyber eye, could I just port that over into it, or would that not work?
No, your tactical computer is a different piece of cyberware.
Yeah, the tactical computer
it's
is
plugged
on
in
the
somewhere
cyber.
else.
Okay.
You
Yeah,
can
I
just get
assume
your
it's
eye. They're different.
cyber comms.
Well, no, it's a tactical computer. It's a wholly separate upload.
It's
Well, no, sorry, it's a neural interface, isn't it?
No, it's a tactical computer.
Oh, okay.
It's a
I
whole
don't know what
separate
that is
category.
it's a thing you don't get in your playlist.
You get a +1 hold on assess even if you miss.
then. Okay.
So I think this is the directives, the mission directives you guys have presented to me. Do you think this sounds correct?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, sounds
Technically,
about
this
right.
last sheet should be
Yeah, that
your
sounds about right.
experience.
Yeah,
I guess I have to make sure that we know that we can actually get rid of our SR files there, but we'll see. Probably should.
well, it says edit or delete. I'm pretty sure we'll be able to do something.
Yeah.
Yep.
And like I said, and just for like, I'll just be handling general destruction, so I'll make that place a literal fucking wasteland.
All right.
But I do think I am gonna need a flamethrower. I don't think I have the cred for it though.
I can probably get that.
We'll see what happens with stuff. But if that's the pitch, you guys are okay with the rough sketch of the plan, we can begin.
Yeah.
Hang on,
Okay.
Claymore.
All right, now I have to now roll my hold.
Claymore.
What's up?
If I accept the pitch.
If you need heavy ordnance, I know a guy.
So, right,
You
accepting
accepted
the
the pitch,
pitch,
everybody mark XP.
I advance.
Cool.
Nice.
I need.
Oh my god, I'd like to declare contact.
Yeah.
For heavy
Oh,
ordnance
my-
and weaponry acquisition.
Okay.
Uh,
Was-
contact will be CO Stone.
Just need to remember what
That's spelled with an S, of course.
I'm gaining.
Oh no, yeah, it's SIEOX.
I got 3.
Wow.
Oh, Sue Stone. All right. Yeah.
Yeah, CO. It's technically pronounced Sue, but he hates it.
Right. Fair.
I got.
Names too.
I might have made too many Johnny Cash references.
Okay, I'm going to get the tech play move blend in.
Okay. So, for the record on my notes, how would you like me to what job description would you like me to record this contact under?
So basically, I just wanted to slightly edit the I know people tiers because I think this makes way more sense. Your brother has a generally positive disposition towards you. Your brother is fairly neutral towards you and is suspicious of your activity lately. Or you are the bane of your brother's existence.
All right, so you're gonna use specifically the
Yeah,
extra contact from
you worked with
I Know
them.
People.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just
fair
because the middle one just makes no sense for
True.
this particular person.
All right, go for it.
Okay. That would be. That makes sense. That's a 9. So that would be medium.
Yeah. So a neutral quality.
Yes.
So like I said, what job description would you like me to write in my notes on contact here?
Well, I mean, head of research and development for Stone and Sons.
Yeah. So yeah, you've introduced your contact. You've rolled style.
My relationship to him, annoying younger brother.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like everybody in your family gives you a little bit of leeway on account of the terrorist attack where you got blown up a little bit.
Well, also just family.
Yeah.
We are actually just fucking characters from Fast and Furious. That our motto is just family. No, but I feel like my brother is the big important one, so him being fairly neutral to me makes sense.
Mm-hmm. He does real work. He's not here for your PR. He's doing.
He is
science.
the heir apparent, essentially, as opposed to my older sister, who is just insane.
Mm-hmm. Well, and it tracks because the company is designed around a tech base.
No.
Never mind all the stuff I wrote about how your mother funds terrorism in other nations.
I can. Terrorism is a strong word.
Terrorism is a word that's used a lot.
Freedom fighting is another word.
Yes, the strong Bayou freedom fighters who resist the new Confederate States of America and upstate
I like
Louisiana.
how you stopped. You're about to say I cannot confirm or deny, and then decided something according.
No. It's just one of those things. It's like technically the founding fathers of America were considered terrorists. Technically. I
mean, there's a TV trope for that. You're terrorists or freedom fighters.
Also, I do not feel slightly bad that... I probably feel bad about a lot of other groups she funded. I don't feel slightly bad about the terrorists of the Confederate States of America. I just don't.
No, I've tried in my writing to make, because it's a cyberpunk, to make everywhere equally, slightly shit. Like, Pacifica cares about appearance and great, but that means that they're, they are actually the corporate nanny state.
No, I think the best comparison I would say for Pacifica, it's like Coruscant in Star Wars. On the surface, it looks very beautiful and great, and then you just scratch the surface and you're like, oh no, this is just as shit as everywhere else.
Yeah. With your, horrible population density concentrated into urban sprawl, because of all the refugees. There's
a monopoly on all the food for some reason somehow.
I mean, there's monopolies on everything. It's cyberpunk.
Yeah, it's the corporate future. And also, I wrote in the explanation, it's because NorthWest was right there. There was a food crisis, and somebody needed to grow all the food because you couldn't grow food in the Midwest. And that, by the way, is why Arizona is a corporate warfare hellhole. It's everything they deserve for stealing all of your water, so we're all going to starve in the next 50 years. Thank you, Arizona.
Are there literally Arizona water wars right now?
No, there's no water wars, because the corpos don't give water to Arizona anymore.
Fair enough. Fuck their lawns.
Arizona's just a desert hellhole.
Fuck their lawns.
Yeah, it's like there's a misconception that all of California is a giant barren desert wasteland. And granted, a lot of the population centers, it is. But there's also this north part of California that actually is a functional place.
Well, yeah, and that's where you guys are going.
That's where all the farm
Napa Valley area, where there's just giant rolling hills.
We are literally going into my backyard right now. So,
right. Full of wheat, full of super wheat and grapes.
Avocados, all of the avocados.
Yeah,
I hate avocados so much.
Yeah,
lots of
I hate avocados so much.
Right now.
You're wrong.
It's fine. He can hate avocado.
No, it's fair. I hate all of them.
So. Never been able to stomach avocado.
Anyway, after that little aside, you've named your contact with your bonus contact, so you still have your regular declare contact move, by the way.
No, I understand.
That's what the fixer is for. You get double contacts.
I want to, story-wise, I want to eventually declare most of my family as contacts with like one exception because
Yeah,
I mean
that makes sense.
Although getting her involved in the job would be funny.
I mean, she'd probably. I think it's more.
Well, no, I have a 10-year-old sister.
Yeah.
Who I may or may not have just based off of Gage from Borderlands. Just entirely.
That's funny. That's funny because I could see that working.
I mean,
Smash the system!
She probably just didn't cut her arm off, and she probably just had someone do
No,
that
she has
for her.
not cut her own arm off yet.
Yeah.
Honestly, much like in Ghost in the Shell, there's probably a lot to go on with cyberization when you're young, because remember, while you grow, that means you constantly need to size up.
Yeah.
So
No, the actual facts of cyberware, even for someone my age, is terrible.
Yeah.
But
all right.
it's just one of those facts. It's in my case, it was not voluntary cyberization.
No.
I got exploded.
All right. So
Oh, yeah.
you're gonna
can we
hit the street Claymore?
I need to
What's
get.
up?
For your hard suit, you're gonna hit the street.
Yes.
All right.
I'm gonna look up. I'm gonna look into getting a flamethrower for my brother, for reasons.
Okay. You also hit the street.
I also have to hit the street if I want to get some cyberware too, or.
Let me actually. Well, that's when you go to contact for help. So.
I have a guy now, but I don't think he does cyberware. He does. He's a.
What's hit the streets again?
He's a.
Style.
What is that? It's a 0. So I rolled a 9.
All right. 7 plus you get from your once, but on a 7-9 you pick 2 from the list.
What section is all this stuff from?
Do you need the MC sheets?
Yeah,
I
I
can
can
send
just get
I think.
the move
Yeah, I
sheets.
guess I do.
Let me double check here.
Delete. Share the printout sheets.
Here it is. Hit the streets.
Those where I have the playbook and stuff.
Yeah, I got the playbooks and stuff. So.
Alright, so what else?
Yeah, you have this one.
I don't want it to cost extra. I'm already strapped for cash as is.
I mean. All right.
Trying to take some time to put together.
So
When it says it takes some time, does that mean it won't be ready in time for the op, or is there like an actual more finite date for night time on that?
No, it's not that it's not going to be until the op, but it means you're going to be waiting on it. You will not be able to benefit from it from definitely through legwork.
Also, I
I
just
suspect you wouldn't start the job until you got it ready, but it's going to take her a little bit.
Okay.
as a move, I get at the beginning of the action phase, which is not until we actually start the ops. I'll get it geared until then.
Yes.
But so I'm gonna go with it's gonna take some time. It makes some sense. My special armor has been locked away for reasons, and
Expensive.
and also Raper has to put herself on a bit of a cliff for me, so she's gonna need something in return.
Okay. All right. So how does this conversation go? You hit Rapier in your holophone, and
Basically, well, like I said, she's one of the blades, and she worked with us, so I'll be up front with her. I'm gonna tell her, "Yo, girl, I'm planning a big job. You know, going to the ranch." So,
big player these days, Claymore.
and so like,
What exactly will you be doing at the ranch? Rodeo?
I'm trying to think of a few. Rodeo, trying the local foods, maybe playing, maybe picking up some prizes along the way. You know, the whole works.
Well, as I still have my Suzaku employee ID, I cannot comment one way or the other about any such activities. We have a very strict vacation plan, you know.
Oh, just breaks my little.
I can't wait to go back to Siberia.
Anyway,
This call is virtual, otherwise you would probably hear a gun cocking sound.
yeah, but I'm gonna need a favor. I want to go looking my best, so I need my. How much trouble would you get in if I got you to somehow pull out my Yasuke hard suit out from storage?
Claymore, those are so heavy.
No. But this is my best dancing suit. It's my best dancing suit.
All right. Well, okay. I assume you have the cash for shipping and handling, right?
Yep, I can wire it up.
We're old war buddies, so I don't want to dime you out, but you are correct. I can't just sign it out of storage. Yeah, if you wire me the cash, I can grease the right palms and we can get the thing right signed off. But, man, you're going to owe me for this, buddy.
I know. Like, after... Like... If you want, you can go up to the higher-ups and see if there's anything about the ranch that the, higher-ups don't particularly like.
I mean, I could tell you right now, but I don't know if that's really a me thing. But, as you know, those motherfuckers buy drones. And they don't buy our drones. So maybe if you blow up a lot of their drones, because they're shitty, maybe they'll need to buy some new drones that are less shitty.
Well, I always have been a fan of target practice.
Yeah, but for me, though... I'm thinking what's my best one. Oh, actually, yeah. Let me see. I need a blade type name. Oh, yeah, I know. But actually, I know what you could do to me a solid. And I know it's going to be rough, but I'm going to need you to do it, buddy, for me. Hold on, I need to spell something and double check my spelling. Is that correct? That's not correct. Google, how the fuck do I spell this? No, that's not right.
Spada?
No.
What did you say, Omega?
That's how we spell it. There we go. Thank you, Internet. Code name would be Misericord, but they would say Mercy.
Isn't that a fucking rapier?
No, it's a
longsword.
Oh, it is a long sword.
It's a long knife.
Oh, it's a long knife. That's what it was.
Yeah, it's a knife designed to slip through plate armor. So
I knew it was a thin blade.
Yeah. Claymore, Mercy's in town. I really need you to talk to her.
God.
Yeah.
Damn.
Like the. You remember how I said about our vacation days?
Yeah.
Well, she was supposed to be back from vacation like 3 days ago, and she's not here. And I'm a squad lead now since you left, buddy. So, I just think she'd love to see you, Claymore, after a couple of years, and not me. Just saying. I gotta go get your armor out of storage.
Fine. Oh, all
right,
God.
cool. Thanks.
She's gonna fucking shoot me.
Take over the team, buddy.
She's gonna fucking shoot me.
Why would she shoot you?
Well, I mean, you have thermal plating.
Why do you think I have thermal plating?
Exactly.
Have you been shot in the back
You're
that many
smart,
times?
that's why.
No, he's been shot all over.
Oh, no. I have a feeling this is the kind of person that's going to shoot Claymore from the front.
Maybe the dick.
That's all that Rapier hears as yep, just
Click.
I feel like there's a bit that I don't get, but hey.
No, this is just Welcome to Powered by the Apocalypse.
Yeah,
we just throw out a name and we just assume stuff.
Yeah.
There.
All right, so you have -1 ongoing with Rapier until you go talk to Mercy and get her to go back to work.
God damn it.
But sometime you'll get your suit. Also, that'll rack you up whatever the fuck the cred was.
4, I believe.
Yeah, it's pretty good armor.
All right, so let me.
Was it 3 armor?
Yes, and clumsy.
Yeah. Yeah, it's big.
It is big.
Spooky.
All right, so drop down to 14. Wait, no, that's wrong.
I think I asked Metatron earlier to also roll to get that flamethrower. How'd you do on your style roll?
To get my what?
Get the flamethrower. You're hitting the streets. Toggle contact. Roll style.
No, I was trying to get it from the contact I declared.
Well, that's still when you go to a contact for help.
Oh, right. Roll style.
It's called hit the street. It's the move, but The context is you go to a contact for someone.
Okay, so I got 7.
Exactly?
No, I got 8.
Okay, so 7 to 8. So you do get what you want. You get a flamethrower, but you pick 2 from the list.
I
except
picked
you only pick
1.
from the list. Yeah.
Because I took that because I know how my rolls go.
Yes, correct.
Just make it cost you extra, then it doesn't matter anyway. Just be done.
What are the options again? Sorry, I
It will
had to
cost you
step out for a
extra.
second.
It will take some time to put together. It will get unwanted attention, complications, or consequences, or they'll need a favor.
Oh, no, unwanted attention makes way too much sense. Unwanted attention makes way too much sense.
Yep.
For
Alright.
who I'm getting this from.
All right.
So-
So how does this conversation go?
So, well, first I make sure nothing is exploding when I visit him. Because, yeah, my brother is a bit of a mad science type.
Mm-hmm.
So first I make sure I don't die.
Yeah,
There's-
it's fine. Everything's fine. Just go down to Silicon Valley. Yeah, there might be some robot arms with some plasma torches practicing.
Okay. So, bruh...
Have you ever seen that video of the robot arms fighting with katanas? Imagine that but with plasma cutters.
Huh!
It's very bright in here.
3 layers of shades.
So... Big bro! Brother! Hi!
Ah, little Samuel, what are you doing down here? Why don't you have corporate propaganda to be making? Ads
Oh
to
no,
sell?
I'm already, I'm very much caught up with my work.
So you want a product demonstration then? Ooh, well, I'm working on some great stuff right now.
I strap in for what is sure to be a very typically long product demonstration conversation. Oh boy.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if you want to get ahead of that with actually, but
No,
All right,
I probably
So
wouldn't.
you played up for probably a couple of hours as he runs you through a few of his latest toys.
I mean, because I do find it interesting.
Yeah.
So I'm definitely more on the brainy side of the family, just not the brainy side.
Yeah, so the conversation probably goes a lot. There's probably some new interesting network node design. He's got like some look at this. This is buoyant mesh networks. They come in a little baggie. You just rip them open, shake them up to activate the batteries, throw them in the water. Mesh network, instant wireless network.
Nice. That'll be good for the new areas in like northern Canada and Siberia that we're trying to spread out to.
Yes. Though actually, Mother asked about that one. I think as a favor to some of Dad's old friends back in the bayou.
No, that also makes sense. Those networks keep getting torn down.
Yeah. Well, you can't tear these down. They're small and float.
Oh.
Currently, the battery only lasts 72 hours, but we're working on that one.
No, you'll get it figured out. You're
This is better than the Cybergator experiment.
that was fun though.
Well, I needed a new hand. Just holds up a cyber limb.
Sorry about that.
Okay.
Our family's so fucking weird.
Many hands make light work. Huh?
When an
Hey,
entire
Max!
corporation is run entirely by one family and its direct offspring.
Oh no, there's some other families.
No.
I'm
I
happy.
don't did it alone, but
I'll explain because I sent Omega a document. One of my sisters is not working in the corporation.
Yeah.
She is very much the. God, if you've ever seen the movie Reba the Genetic Opera, I very much based her off of the character from that.
Yeah.
She's very much the Paris Hilton style of that. So no, it's just our family happens to be very good at doing things a lot of the time.
And
I don't think my middle brother would work with us either because he's more in climate science stuff. So he might work for NorthWest. That'll be fun.
Or maybe somewhere on the other side of the country.
Well, I think we talked about there's an independent environment corp that runs like the Eco Shield and stuff.
No, yeah, it's just yeah.
Yeah, so there's probably some interesting stuff with some, he working on drones to cut and move fiber optic lines with tiny diamond jaws.
And I will actually it's not even me really faking interest. It's me being genuinely damn.
So after a couple hours of product demos, and he's just got a couple of stuff. He's like, well, there you go. That's all. I'll send the marketing package down to your department. I'm sure. Was there anything else you needed?
Yes. I had a side project that I'm working on, and we've run into a slight debris buildup in an area that we're trying to work for a shoot. Do you have any kind of way to remove debris quickly? Maybe in a kind of with regards to more of a flames or kind of a miniature flamethrower, or possibly just a normal flamethrower?
Little brother, you could just say you want a flamethrower.
I really want a flamethrower. I feel like this is how our conversations go. He's just like,
I just wanted a flamethrower.
He just looks like the most nonplussed I've ever seen him. Like, I'm a genius. Stop trying to trick me.
It's fine. It's fine. Listen, pyrotechnics, I understand. It's very good. Well, we got a couple of different things. What are you looking for? Do you need something, close quarters for cutting? You need something more medium for defoliant. We could just put defoliant projectors. And of course, there's the classic. We still have a lot of friends over in the defense contract industry. For testing purposes, for drones and stuff, we have a lot of old mil-spec flamethrowers from the war. But what would suit your need?
I assume probably more in the mil-spec sector.
All right. Well, they're a little heavy. They're like everything in the war, it was designed for cyborgs to hoof around. But we've got some devices for urban clearance, I believe the phrasing was.
Yes. Thank you so much. I will definitely. How much? This is a conversation that is happening in my head. Okay, how much can I guarantee this will come back, or should I just put down the money now?
It's probably you should drop the. Let me see the old cred lister.
No.
4 to 2 to 3.
Cred.
8's for full vehicles and shit.
Oh yeah, it wouldn't be 8. I
Complex
think.
restricted gear from a fixer. Yeah, this would be restricted technically.
Yeah.
A flamethrower is like assault weapons and grenades, so that would be 2 cred.
Okay. Yeah. No, I'll definitely put down the money. Thank you so much. I'd go through the normal channels, but there's just so much paperwork, and I have enough on my plate.
Product acquisition is fine. This is what we have inventory for. Just check this out. You'll leave me a little deposit.
No problem.
Metatron's got to go make a commercial about how the drones are fireproof now.
If he wants.
What? I don't get why.
Well, cover. Yeah, unwanted attention.
Oh right, yeah. No, I have to do some.
I think this counts as the unwanted attention. Just your request was. You thought it was subtle. It's not really that subtle.
Oh no, it's probably not even that. It's probably my brother's smarter than me.
Yeah.
Oh no, I totally imagine as soon as you leave this fucking house, he's just gonna look at you leave and just be like, phone, whoop, hey mom.
Mom.
No, I feel like the way this has been described is like it's gonna be a phone call like, mother, you'll never believe. Sam came down to the lab and he wanted a flamethrower.
Basically.
Or do you need a reason to want a flamethrower? Mother, I wanted a flamethrower since I was 8.
Who doesn't want a flamethrower?
God. Yeah. No,
I didn't get him the chemical defoliant projector. Of course, it'll be perfectly safe. There's instructions. Oh shit! I didn't give him the instructions. Fuck.
I'll go send. I'll go send. I'll give him the instructions right now. Actually.
Yeah. No.
All right. Now,
No,
think of
my position-
Instructions later.
Well,
Yeah, my position in the
Flamethrower is on
family,
default
I'm
list,
not
so-
quite the baby of the family, because that's my little sister, but they don't really know how to deal with my little sister, so I'm kind of the baby of the family.
You're the civil. You're the youngest, but you're the civil youngest one.
Well, I'll just write, I'll write what I wrote about my sister, because I'm happy about this one.
What's up, Marth? That was a big
This one
sigh, my
made me
dude.
giggle.
I'm just like trying to figure out some things because I know I declared contact last session, like at the very end, that it wasn't marked down. It was called, I think, we were. I know because me was doing this little thing. It was Pine Jack, Cracking Jack back then, with because this was the fence.
Oh. I'm not sure, my dude.
Because I know I did it.
So
Actually, I'll let you do your thing here in Axe, but I need to ask a question. Do I need to declare a contact to find cyberware, or can I just roll hit the streets and just find a dude who has a thing?
I'm pretty sure you can just. Well, I think the prefer is we just skip straight to the go under the knife move. You just go to a street dock.
Well, you still got to buy the cyberware, so is it just going to be like I just pay flat out for the wear?
I'm trying to remember what we've done in the past.
Well,
Gosh,
usually in the past
these
we
are so
like
much
if
apart.
we do it in between sessions,
we just bought the cyberware. Then
we just buy the cyberware.
Yeah,
and
I mean,
do the roll.
yeah. If you're in the mission, you should probably roll to hit the street.
Yeah.
You don't need a specific contact. You're going to different guys.
Okay.
Also, you have like a bajillion contacts, so it's fine.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Anyway, Axe, do your thing. I just wanted to clear that up.
I already had a specific contact, so I was just gonna get the cyber eye from him.
All right.
His name is Mr. Azrakar.
Ah, yes. He's an outfitter and a weaponsmith.
Yeah, he's very much inspired by literally like the armored suit smith from John Wick.
Yes, I recall. But he does do outfitting, so I'm sure he could hook you up with the cyberware. So yes, you should roll style for that.
That's a 6 and a 5. So I think it's just goes as
That's pretty
intended.
good. That's just a 10 plus. I think that's you. Oh, and you get a little something extra. Intel or gear.
I think intel,
Okay.
because I think you were gonna get some. Because I think getting gear in this case was a bit different, but
Sure. All right. So when you go to see him about, hey, I'd like a cyberware, a cyber eye upgrade. You know, get some proper advanced eyewear. He can, you know, you shoot the shit a little, and he gives you some tips about things that are going on. Maybe you ask him some pointed questions about has he ever worked with NorthWest?
it's like, have you ever like, I guess, have you ever retuned up a skeleton, like I guess a combat skeleton kind of thing?
Yeah, that kind of stuff.
I imaged there is probably like in the backdrop of this, there are probably actual suits that have like armor skeletons like sewn into them, so you can wear a suit over the skeleton. You just like look like a big fucking dude, but
All right.
I'm gonna roll the knife just to get that out of the way too.
Yeah.
I'll spend it's 4 for the eye, and then I'm gonna spend 2 on this. So let me just mark that down.
Right.
I'm now 11.
So
grand.
Claymore, what do you also got a 10 plus on hit the streets? You want gear intel from a guy?
I'm just gonna take
Man.
gear and I'm just gonna
Alright.
spin it immediately. I'm gonna get a dose of the drug that boosts scent. I can't remember what the fuck it's called at the moment.
Ah, yes. The English name is lightning, but the original is it just? I think it's just Cromblitz.
Cromblitz. But basically the guy's
Hey,
gonna
guess
be
what, guys? The German word for chrome is crom. It's chrome without an e.
Crom. I'm gonna give me a dose of Crom because the guy says these things have a bit of a kickback. You know, it's full limb replacement. Might need a bit of a boost.
Your nerves need some time to heal, so
Yeah.
take a little of this. All right, fair enough. And you also can roll under the knife.
I will be
to
spending
knife it.
2. Oh wait, I need to spend 8 for the arms since I'm buying 2 of them, and then 2 for the thing.
I'm gonna go mark down the eye with recording,
Oh, thank God.
thermographic, and encrypted.
Nice.
I was thinking of magnification, but I feel like I can just have binoculars.
True. You can also just do that.
Actually, I wrote the same thing as Axe did, actually. 8 plus 2 for 10.
All right.
Surprisingly.
You have Limbus. What limb option are you picking?
Armored.
If you get 3 usually.
Well, no, it's what sub thing of cyber arms.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was thinking Intimidate, but nah.
Well, that too, but I mean, are you getting the augmented strength, the implant tools, or implant weaponry?
Oh, I'm getting the augmented strength and implanted weaponry.
Okay.
And their description tag is armored.
Yep. And they are armored. So yeah, you've got big chunky. Which of the weapon are you getting? Retractable blades?
Retractable blades fluffed as basically retractable talons.
Yeah.
Basically, I flex my hand and, it's just...
Yep. All right. And I'm just making sure I have all the tags for this terrifying thing I am building.
Alright, I see here, so... Yeah, I'm spent out. I'm down to 2 cred.
I still got an 11, so I'm probably still gonna get.
So
6,
you're basically at 0 cred because you're probably going to put 2 into the job, right?
Yep.
I forgot to say, everybody should actually, because you agreed on
Oh
the
yeah,
thing,
let me go mark.
everybody should pick how
Let me
much
go
cred
mark
that
my
they're
2
marking
because
away to
I'm.
pack out for the job.
Do we have to unanimously lay low?
The what?
I
Yeah,
believe,
I have
yes,
once
everybody
again-
must
yeah.
agree to lay low.
I have once again said I am not agreeing to anything before I know what happens towards the end.
But at the end, you have to decide that, yes, you guys all
Yeah.
have to choose to lay low.
I'll mark
'cause you
down
all
my
have to pay
2
the cred.
because I'll have 9. I have 9 left. Okay, so I can probably go buy one thing and it'll be good.
Yeah. I will mark down 3 for me.
I mean, at 9, you're already at 5 is higher than half because you'd be 4.5.
Right. Yeah. So I'm now
you're at your cap if you want.
I'm basically done now.
Yeah, you can
Extra
spend it to
spending.
your,
So
your whatever, but okay, putting 2
Yeah.
credit in the job. Basically,
Yeah,
it
I'm
sounds
putting-
like everybody's putting 2. Is anybody putting in 3? Because then I have to put.
I am.
Oh,
I am.
just
okay.
Dallas.
All right,
Because I have... Honestly, it's because I have more than enough.
it's fair.
So why not?
Make it a money. All right. So it's plus area. It's plus dangerous.
You'll see tiny, lanky-ass Metatron
Also-
holding this gigantic flamethrower, just like,
Also, that was just so you know. Why I wanted to lay low is because I think we have a bunch of other clocks at like 5 out of 6, essentially.
I understand that, but I'm waiting. We have another clock at 6 out of 6, but I'm waiting to see what happens narratively.
No, nothing's full yet.
I
You're not at
thought
midnight
Stone
o'clock.
and Sons was at 6 and 6.
No.
No.
You got 1 slot left, baby.
That's
But
why
yeah,
I wanted
it's
to put it
pretty
down
high.
by 1.
Like I said, I'm not promising on anything until narrative.
Also, actually,
Narrative over mechanics always.
no, that's why I have to ask this
Pick
about
your
now.
first.
I need to figure out who do we throw under the bus? Because I'll just copy over the move just so.
Define thrown in
Well,
what
he'll tell you
situation.
the move.
I'll
He'll
show you
tell you the
slippery.
move. Sell you the move.
Let me just copy the move over to show you what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Go fix it. Read.
All right. So, you have acquired a military flamethrower. This is a
Jesus.
a U.S. Armory model. That makes it near far because far is to the end of a block. So yes, military flamethrowers go that far.
Yep.
It's
I think you can adjust
clumsy, it's messy, which means it's loud, and it's dangerous because you can set your ass on fire. The incendiary tag basically means that if you use it, you set them on fire. So they have to NPCs have to respond to being on fire before they can retaliate if they're not dead.
Yeah.
Certain types of enemies who do not fear being on fire will not react. So drones don't give a shit. Some guys who are, cyber zombie monsters will not give a shit. But yeah, there you go. Flamethrower, 3 harm, near far, area, clumsy, dangerous, loud, messy, incendiary.
Is this an analog weapon or can this be smart linked?
It can be smart link. This is US spec, so yeah.
Okay.
I just not include the smart link because it's not by default, but you can smart link it if you wish.
Would someone be so kind to get me a fucking gyro stabilizer so I might be able to get rid of that clumsy? That'd be nice.
How much would that be? Like 4
Probably
or
like
2?
1?
It's just a piece of basic. It's probably just 1, but
I already know the
literally
contact. You want me to roll again to get that? I can do that. Or can I just
If
buy
you're
it for full
willing, you
price?
just said yeah. I mean, yeah, you guys still gotta roll, I think, because you gotta go extra.
Sure.
It's cred.
That's a 9. Yeah, I don't have any. Do I have any style? I don't think I do. I don't.
All right, pick 2.
Cost extra. I don't know why it would take extra time.
Out of inventory.
I mean, it could work because he's not usually a. Oh, he's a weaponsmith, so.
He usually has it like the Dark Saber, I guess, for an armor suit. It's like usually has it already pre-made into the thing he sells. So, I guess to ask for the
Well,
part itself.
I think it's the gyroscope for the flamethrower.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's a big hunting thing, basically.
I mean,
like,
you can pick any of them and make them make sense if you want. It's just the question of if you think it's too hard.
let's see, what is this? Retractable blade.
I don't think the favor makes sense because I would just pay more. I guess it costs extra, so I guess it might cost twice. I guess it costs 2.
Yeah, it's just 2.
I guess it would take some time.
Yeah. Basically, you need a rush order on a gyroscope, and he's like, Mr. That's a good question. Would he call you by your field name?
No, because this is a corporate guy, or he's a private firm. He's a private armory firm, essentially.
But he would still call you Mr. Nakano, though.
Yeah.
He's like, a rush job, Mr. Nakano. Well, that'll cost a little bit of extra, and it'll take a while for the delivery to get in. Dallas throws spoons at the microphone.
I have a few days. It's fun. I just need to know it's on the way.
They're not spoons, they're forks.
All right, I will put in the order right now. All right, and that's 2 cred.
Yeah, mark that down. I'm not spending any money.
All right. Anything else? Anybody else want to do some? I know we're spending a lot getting contacts and acquiring things, but perhaps some other legwork.
Yes. No.
It's time to hit the ground and assess the compound.
Who is the construction business again?
That would be Rio Grande's heavy industry.
Okay, I'm gonna declare my contact for my normal declare contact.
All right. Oh yeah, Marth, you want?
And like I said, I found where that thing was about the fence because it was declared, and you did come up with a name for it.
Yeah, it's on my list.
I'm going to go to that person to find my drones because military drones are not sold on the normal streets.
All right, so you Dr. Crackenjack. Hey, what do you need?
Hey,
What fell off the truck today?
I was wondering if you had some military spec drones.
Yeah, those are big trucks, but sometimes stuff falls off military trucks too. Right, roll your style.
Okay, right. My style is -1, so
You could do it all in your car.
That is technically true.
Well, not in your car. You can do it by your car, though.
well, I mean,
That counts.
Oh, that's a different move for hitting the streets for in the car, which I don't have.
Is it?
Yeah,
Oh,
it's a different move.
Yeah, I think second skin by default.
It's called Sweet Right. Is the move that you need to have for style for a car.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm looking at it here. A second stint does act under pressure, mix it up, play harbor, help, or interfere.
It's Sweet Right that
Right,
that
Fleet
gets
Ride,
us-
where you can add your
okay.
looks, so you can like pick up in your car.
Okay.
But Squirrel's not the type who wants to be flashy.
I mean, we've as described, your vehicle is not a sweet look. It is, a
bullet.
fast, nondescript car.
Yeah, just like be there, blend in, be out. So it's okay. Time to roll. Right, -1. Okay, time to roll that then. So that's an 8 -1 is a 7.
All right, so you get your drone. What manner of drone be looking for?
Right, I'm going to look.
Vehicles, drones. So
I'm looking down
style
drones.
frame. Strength.
Picking some drones that can do. Right. What was I thinking of? Right, it's like drones that are armed so they can do Overwatch for a job that I'm going to be doing.
Yeah. So that'll be 4 cred, and then you pick 2 off the list.
Okay.
4 cred for security drone.
4 cred. Okay. Yep. I'm going to mark down the.
And then just using the
And I'm going
either
to
the drone list on driver or the list in gear.
Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'm going to now look at the sheets for the. Right. Hit this 3, choose 2 from the list. I'm going to say the first one is request is going to attract unwanted attention, complications, consequences.
Uh-oh. Mm-hmm.
And the second one is going your content needs you to help them out with something.
All right. So he's like, all right, I've got some armed drones. They're right in stock. They're hot, though. They're hot, brother. You got to move them fast.
Okay.
And
3 for 1 sale. Just take them.
no, he's only paying for 1 drone, I think.
Oh, yeah.
But he's like, but I'll sell them to you at market price. Take them right off your hand. Take it right, right out of the back of my vehicle here. I imagine Kraken Jack has like a beat up ass old like Cadillac or something. It's an interesting, unusual noise.
Sounds like the outside.
Dallas going walkabout all of a sudden.
No, that's just a very, very loud plane.
Sam.
No,
So he like pops the trunk of his, his shitty beater car, and there's a military hard case on it. And I think for unwanted consequences or attention, the case absolutely says Suzaku on it. So, yeah, this is a stolen Suzaku drone that your fence is selling to you, and he's like, all right, you can take it right now, but I'm gonna need a little flavor. So I'm a little low on cash reserves right now, so I need to call back some guys for some stuff I've pawned, and well, I need a different ride. They know me. So I need you to take me out to the old boxes, and we gotta talk to some guys. And then I'll get my money out of them, be free and clear, and I'll have my capital all saved up.
I can take you there.
All right, cool, swell. All right, flash me the cash and let's take this drone and go.
All right, that's yep.
All right. So he transfers the drone case to your trunk and then gets in the passenger side. And he's like, all right, take me to Oakland.
I'm going to drive there.
All right. Sorry. Dallas saying the funny.
Then I'm going to pick up the things. Right. What was that? Okay, I'm just going to have to pick.
Yeah. It's all custom.
Yep. All custom.
And I think, well, while you're working on that, I'll cycle back to the others and we'll come back for your little flavor.
I think
also, you say your prep work is done, Claymore, but you have a flavor.
I
think
know.
If I'm guessing right, it's probably going to be either small or medium for the drone. It's not going to be large because that's like too large for Overwatch.
I mean, I think he just meant that his prep for that meeting is done. He needed a flamethrower and actually.
Well, his armor's a little way out,
Yeah.
but you do have new robot arms.
Flex. I can tear people apart with my bare hands now.
I mean, you could kind of do that already. Anyway, okay. Whom's next exactly though? What are we thinking? Letting the case the joint stuff first.
Yeah, I have the car. I was just thinking of
Alright.
like if Wolf wanted to join on that, because I need to like at least get a sense of, because I'm trusting Metatron's probably gonna get the blueprints, so we're gonna probably just get a sense of the people.
Yeah.
I mean, Wolf would begin by fashioning a fake ID for the whole mission, something.
Yeah.
So
Right.
he could get into NorthWest compound, the branch.
Yeah, when you
Alright.
examine for security.
Does Use have a
Do you have a
move
disguise
for that?
kit? I don't know if there's a move for that though.
I think
Well,
I think you
there's
just roll.
Master
I
of
think
Disguise.
you
'Cause
write.
You can sell
You
a persona.
roll covert entry.
Yeah, I think actually, yeah, no, because because faces you do your covert entry by hiding in plain sight. So yeah, you would just alone.
Well, how much
you
roll
would
do you
just
get?
solo and go for
I'll be your
trying to
guy
get in with
outside,
your
so I'll keep
whatever.
tabs outside.
Well, yeah, you
Alright.
want to go there and deliver. So, Odin would drive you out to the ranch site, and then you just do your business.
And I'll just, I guess I'll assess location outside just to kind of get.
Okay.
It might just be a few hours of
you'll be
waiting.
outside then,
Yeah.
and we'll get back to you. And you don't say I assess because you have to do fiction first, nerd.
No, it's fair. I was like,
Anyway, so I would say when we start the process of Wolf, fashioning a fake ID and whatnot, that probably starts your attempt to infiltrate a secure area. So roll your cool for covert entry, and we'll see how much hold you get, and we'll go from there.
That is a 6. Plus cool would be 8.
one hold.
1 hold.
Why should you get something that gets you extra?
Axe, don't micromanage the players, micromanage the characters.
Let's see,
Fair.
so
All right, okay, so you got 1 hold. All right, so you start your way in. You've got a little fake ID. You put on, I don't know, nondescript NorthWest navy blue type shirt.
trying to match their like security uniform as much as possible.
All right, yeah, so that's probably a little more of a khaki collared shirt, some tactical jeans. You throw on a beat up old hunting jacket you got in your closet. You've got lots of things in your closet.
Yep.
Clip your ID to the belt and just go on in. I guess the main thing is, how would you how do you want to actually make entry? Just walk up to the front gate and hope the ID holds.
Oh yeah.
All right. Yeah. So let's see. I don't think this really counts as an overcome, but yeah, you've got your ID. You're supposed to be good at that.
Yeah, definitely. I have the ID. I would definitely probably have prepped a backstory of which other NorthWest location I was sent from and all that stuff. So
Yeah, you got a backstop. So yeah, you can move through. There's no guard at the gate. It's just an automated kiosk. So scan your ID, go in.
once inside, I'll begin to case the joint, studying the buildings, trying to get a grasp of the security and where the patrols are and stuff like that. Plus anything irregular about the terrain locally, that might help
Right.
Claymore later on.
Roll edge as you walk around. There's a robot drone dragging its ceramic leg a lot.
I wonder if I could have assigned tasks already, but I don't think
Texture. Possibly. Usually you do that during the action phase, though.
Okay, that is a 12.
yeah, it's just during the mission.
All right, so you gain 3 intel, and this intel is special, so you can spend it the normal way we spend intel, which is reveal knowledge on the MC sheets I passed out, or you can use it specially to ask a question from the assess or research list, if you so choose.
All right.
So as you're maneuvering your way outside on foot.
Yeah.
Okay, it's a little bit of a hike.
Right,
Which
my character
of
is
the
relatively
two
good, so-
buildings that you guys are aware of would you focus on? Central Warehouse or the Corral?
The Corral, probably.
All right. Okay. So you do get up to the Corral. You're wandering around. You can spend your intel or extra intel questions anytime. And as you're maybe angling for a door to like check inside or check the sides there, it's a pretty typical corpo field prefab type building. It's not exactly designed to withstand an assault, but they've got probably standard cameras, which includes like thermographics and IR floodlights on like the main doors. You can probably see that they've got stations for launching a variety of drones. Tiny windows and lower levels where you can see there's the basement for the holding cells type stuff. But if you want to make entry to the main area, you do notice that there are a couple of marshal guys standing out in like a little, dirt path, hunting rifles slung over their shoulders, shooting the shit, and they have one of those K9 security drones with them, just kind of standing there, robotically sitting, looking out, scanning. And so this would be a prompt for if you want to bypass them, you should spend a hold of Covert Entry and say how you get by them.
Yes, I will get by them. I'll just at first glance, I'm enough that I looked enough like what they would expect that they just don't give me a second thought.
Yeah, seems normal. The dog gives you a cursory like scan, maybe a sniff with its chem sniffer, but the QR code on your ID badge is good. You are not murdered by a robot dog with vibro fangs. Clacky buzzsaw mouth.
I'm not sure this is the timing for it, but I think
overcome the obstacle, and you get to pick from that list. Bypass security system or guard, disable security system, escape notice, or disable a guard. It sounds kind of me from your narrative. You were saying escape notice.
Yeah, escape notice.
Yeah, all right. So they just, they just don't even notice you. You just look so much like them. It's pretty typical. That was, I believe, you only got one, so that would be your last hold. So you gain another intel off face. This is not one of your magic case the joint intels.
Yeah.
So you're able to walk right through the main doors into the Corral. Anything else you want to check out next?
I'm just getting a general layout of the place. I will go ahead and use my one intel I just got just to use it. Where is that gain knowledge? So use that to reveal knowledge.
Great.
yeah, you
Intel
take
reckoning.
+1 forward that you got for it.
That's not important.
That's very funny.
I swear to God, the next time you do a mechanic before you do a narrative, I'll do a mechanic on you.
I'm just looking at this actually. It's like it doesn't say how you use it, so
I'm not completely sure how reveal knowledge works.
To be fair, there are some
Use your
finicky
knowledge of
stuff
the
with
opposition's preparations, disposition, or environment, and then you describe how you got it. So
If I may give an example.
Go for
you
it.
just know what thing.
Basically,
Okay,
if you say, like, by you chasing the noise, you're able to figure out the patrol pattern and timing, that's reveal knowledge. And then basically any time that we act upon that knowledge of you knowing the patrol times and where they are, we get a +1 forward. So basically, reveal knowledge...
Next time, because it's +1 forward.
Yes. But
forward is the first time, ongoing is forever.
Yes. But basically, reveal knowledge basically lets you dictate something in the scene.
Okay. I guess with my then I'll use it to reveal that.
You don't have to use it immediately though. You can do it actually like.
I know,
Yeah, but he wants to
just-
use it right now.
It kind of makes sense since I'm here at the place though. I figured I'd use it because I'm casing, I'm kind of wandering around, and I get a good grasp of the exact number of security in the corral.
All right. Yeah, so it looks like, you managed to get a head count. It looks like they keep, for, response, about, what's a number that's scary but not too scary? Let's say there's about 48 field marshals actually on station in the corral at any given time. Not all in the same spot, but, ready for response, minding the prisoner cells, running security drones, whatever. And then they probably have that amount of guys in the field at any given time, like doing truck patrols, foot patrols, whatever. Checking the fence. And actually, since you're casing the joint, I'll put it to the group, though I'll lean more towards Wolf. I have another rumor I'd love for you guys to confirm or deny. So, what do you think about the rumor that the wheat fields are loaded up with cheap landmines that NorthWest bought after the Singularity War?
That feels like a safety hazard to the nth degree.
It depends on how...
Safety hazard to who?
I mean, it depends on the type of mines.
Depends on if that's what Wolf wants to spend his info on.
This is a rumor.
I'm asking you. This is a rumor. I want to know whether you guys think it's true. We already know that they use militarized cargo exoskeletons. That's confirmed.
Would NorthWest be that paranoid about people up in their fields? Do you guys think?
I mean, if they're using like anti-personnel mines, they probably wouldn't be damage the crops that much if they got triggered. So.
And you said
they would,
most of the field work is handled by automation, correct?
Yep.
Well, they are the sort that bring a lot of produce and a lot of stuff
but wouldn't having landmines in the fields basically reduce the amount of product that they get? Because I'm pretty sure wheat can't grow on top of a fucking mine.
Also, yeah, because you have to have something harvest it.
You also still plant. I mean, you don't let wheat grow completely.
Yeah, you would plant it outside of the cross square.
It's in rows, So there's squares and grids and stuff.
I could see anti-personnel mine, but I definitely don't think they have anti-vehicle mine. That wouldn't make any sense because it would blow their own automated stuff up.
It'd blow their tractors up.
I mean, I can go either or.
I honestly more. Never mind. My idea is stupid.
Well, the thing is, if the entire farm is automated, then anti-personnel mine just makes sense. Because if you're a person and you're supposed to be there, you'll know the mines are there.
There's probably a bit about how on the edge, there's probably some of them had already gone off because someone tripped them, but whatever.
I assume.
Yeah, I assume. What is Aren
existing?
think?
Yeah.
This is Aren's thing. So
he's looking.
I said it seems likely if they're anti-personnel mines.
All right, then cool.
They would be anti-personnel. All right. So if you want to go to the wheat fields, those are mine. You do with that what you will.
I just need to pick out one more thing for this drone.
I think at that point, I'll give a cursory examination of the outside of the warehouse and then head back in. Head back to meet with Odin.
I was wondering if you use intel to be I've figured out their key card code.
Well, I can use.
I mean, producing fake key cards is usually more gear, but yeah, he can hold the intel for forever. And remember, he can spend it also to ask researcher assess questions about the place he cased as well.
True.
If that comes up, but only those 3.
How long do you think you were you were in there?
Maybe hour and a half.
Yeah,
okay.
You got to walk everywhere. It'll be an hour or 2.
I'm probably gonna. And I guess I'll probably drive around. It's probably gonna be over I pick them up and then probably keep going around.
What kind of car are you in?
Do I still have one of those nondescript cars? I might have to give them I think it's I think I got a local car just so it doesn't seem odd.
Okay, what?
I know still I have one from when we did the canyon job. And that didn't get trashed. I think that one stayed for a while.
Yeah, I guess it depends. I mean, somebody had a Jeep they borrowed and returned, but I don't remember if you got any other vehicles from the job.
I do have a vehicle.
You have a motorcycle?
Yeah.
Dallas always has a motorcycle for some odd reason.
He likes motorcycles.
It's very true. Motorcycles are...
Well, to be fair, in this case, it was a motorcycle I stole from the The whatchamacallits.
Took it off the rustlers, probably.
Yeah, it was when we were in the
King job. Yeah, I don't know. I want to ask this question, Axe, because if you're driving a corpo drone shitbox car in the backwoods of Northern California,
the goal was it has to be a car from like it has to be kind of it has to be an off-road car, so it can't be.
Well, then you don't have that, so you need to roll something for that.
All right then.
Yeah.
You don't
like
own an off-road
I have an
car.
off-road dirt bike, but even that I would argue that's worse in the California backwoods.
I am fairly certain that the off-road Jeep you guys acquired for the Canyon job was loaned to Claymore for a little bit, and then he returned it to Squirrel. I think he used one of his contacts to get a hold of it.
Could I technically use one of my hold just to have the car?
Yeah.
Your hold is what? Have what you need when you need it?
Yes.
Yeah. I mean, if you want to actually drive around the backcountry, you do need a car.
Yeah.
Would you prefer like a four-wheel drive, like a Jeep type vehicle, or a pickup? Both are common around here.
I was imagining like a roof Jeep, because every time I image Jeep, I image like a roofless car.
Okay, yeah. So you've got a Jeep, but with the hard top. Yeah. So it's an off-road vehicle. All right. Fair enough. You spent the hold. You have it, so you can drive around. I'm not even going to ask. It's going to have the winch loop. You've got to get the winch package.
Oh yeah, for sure. Because we're totally gonna hide in a ditch and then have to like winch out.
You never know.
All right, so you are driving around. I assume you're looking as you do this.
Yeah.
All right, that sounds like it's a good time for assess. Then roll your edge and get your free +1 hold, because tactical computer, your tactical sub AI is crunching all the numbers.
That's an 8, and I have at least 2 edge, so that's
10. So that's
that'll be
hold
4.
4? Yeah, all right. You don't have to ask me all the questions right away, but, while you're in
one
this
is,
situation.
what do I notice? One I want to at least ask is, at least 2 that come to mind,
Go
is
for it.
what do I notice despite an effort to conceal it?
All right. So you're driving around the outskirts of the ranch. You're dodging the minefields and the wireless fences and all the other stuff. And you notice, because to remind everybody, because it's been 2 hours, I talked about how they've basically NorthWest has taken over all this land. In California, in real life right now, there are like little towns and highway stops and suburbs of stuff in this valley. That's not how this works in the cyberpunk future.
Those are taken over.
Those are all dead towns
Ghost
dead towns. Dallas, come on, give my glossary I wrote.
True.
They're all dead towns now. And so NorthWest has taken them over. Some of them they have completely flattened to put more wheat fields. Others are in kind of a, letting nature take its course kind of a state. But some are still in operation for various businesses. And you notice that in one of these dead towns, there's a hospital that's still there. The hospital is still built up in the little basis of one of these mountains. And there's a lot of traffic going back and forth from there.
Did I just find a back alley hospital?
I mean, it doesn't necessarily look like medical vehicles are going in and out.
Oh, I meant as in like, this is like an off-the-books corpo drop site kind of thing.
Yeah, I don't think it's a hospital.
It might be a Corpo Black site, but yes, it is not an actual hospital, probably.
What kind of vehicles are going there? Is it like like any of the like I'd seen on the ranch?
So you probably see security patrols, the wheat dogs in their pickup trucks and their jerps, their pickup trucks that are technicalized. Because it is canon. I haven't actually done like a setting armory for the conversion, but it is canon. The clone of the Modus heavy machine gun still exists in the cyberpunk future. M2 machine guns still work, so they've got technical trucks. But actual vehicles going to this hospital, first of all, you probably see a lot of sleek Corpo helicopters and turboprops arriving via the helipad, because it is a hospital with a helipad. The kinds of cars that show up, a lot of slick black, armored SUV type stuff. The kind of stuff that you and Cross Nexus use for like VIP transit.
with some binoculars and just looking, is it like, do they usually like position themselves where like can't see anyone? You can't see anyone leave the cars and go in, or what kind of folk?
I mean, so you're asking if they like cover the people coming out?
Yeah, I'm just curious if I just get a sense of who they are, because like if it's like
I mean,
VIPs
they can't
or if
protect
it's...
the helicopters because they're straight on. So
Yeah.
no, the people probably like get out under the overhang, but you've got binoculars. You can look. It looks like a lot of scientist and technician types. Lots of white coat, sterile jumpsuits, kind of a thing.
I think I might need to roll. It's better complicated, but I might kind of want to roll research, and if like the name of this place comes up in any kind of like back web kind of thing of being like, this is like...
I mean, that's you would need to go somewhere else, because that's research is investigate using a library dossier or database.
Sure, I might need to go look up this, but like, what's the name of this? Do you have a name for this place, or just...
Oh, I do.
Like,
You just don't know it yet.
is there a way to identify the name of this place?
Yeah. I'm wondering if it would be one of the assess questions, or it might come up in a research. But you would not. The name of this corporate black site is not labeled on the outside. No.
Okay, well, how far away is this place? Like, relatively, is it like in the like basically the land space of the ranch?
Well, yeah. This is all within the ranch. The ranch is huge.
Okay. So
this is kind of in the backed up against the mountains, so it's a little out of your way. But it looks like it might be
still this might be still something. So I might want to look into this actually. I have 4 holds. I'm still willing to like spend one of.
Yeah. I think you said you had a second question you were interested in asking right out the gate.
Yeah, that was more of. The question was more of where can I get the most advantage, as in what's like the directly what I'm just seeing, like what is like if we immediately put pressure here, it would like slightly collapse.
Okay, where can I gain the most advantage? Well, overall, since this is all about the ranch, where you can gain the most advantage is... I mean, most advantage... I mean, I guess I'm going to ask a clarifying question. What sort of advantage? You mean like tactical advantage, economic advantage, psychological advantage? What's Odin's angle when he thinks of this question?
I'm thinking about... Mostly because, in his case, it's like, I don't need to worry about physical, because Claymore is just going to go mine running, burning shit down for a bit, so I don't worry about that. It's more about, I guess, financial or tactical, so...
Alright, so, well, I mean, those are separate, so pick one.
Yeah, so, I guess tactical, because we need to, like, figure, like, what's the point just to...
Alright, where would I gain the most tactical advantage? So... These guys, the field marshals, the park rangers, whatever derogatory name you want to call them, they know the woods like the back of their hand. So you're not going to get any advantage in fighting them in the field, though. Claymore's an old hand. I'm sure he'll be fine.
I feel like his only problem is the mines, honestly.
You talk like Claymore hasn't
walked on mines.
By the way, guys, fun real life lore fact. I believe the United States has still not signed on to any unilateral treaties against landmines, because there is one place on Earth where the U.S. military still uses landmines. You want to know where that is?
Isn't it Guantanamo?
Yes, it's the DMZ in Korea. That is the only
that's
place
not what
where
I said.
Oh, okay.
I said Guantanamo. I just assumed it. If they're doing fucked up shit, it's in Guantanamo.
No. At least if we still do so in Guantanamo Bay, we don't. That's not official. It's the DMZ in Korea. So I'm pretty sure Claymore would have seen some landmines in his time.
To be fair, a depressing few countries have signed landmine treaties.
Yeah.
Listen, how much harm
I'm
is
sure
a
we could
landmine?
figure out an excuse to like keep the Korea line.
But
I think it's supposed to be like, others won't do it.
Yeah, actually, how far would be a landmine?
Tactical advantage is these guys, like you said, there's dead towns everywhere. There's a lot of stuff they've gone to seed. These guys are experienced at backwoods wilderness combat. What you need to do? Turn this fucker into urban combat.
Yeah.
They're carrying like long range, heavy revolvers, bolt action hunting rifles, hunting shotguns, so that they can, scare off, scabs and RVs, and deal with an occasional grizzlar.
Grizzlar.
They are not going to be prepared for like Claymore in his spooky armor with a flamethrower in a funhouse. You know.
Actually, then yeah, that I guess I'll start marking down locations of the dead towns I noticed to mark down. Claymore, start burning the fields around these places. You'll have a lot of cover
recording
you
on your
can use
eye,
against
right?
them. I do.
Oh yeah, you can just straight up take footage with your eye then.
Yeah, I'll just start taking footage. Yeah, and it's
Yeah.
like I'll probably make a presentation later.
You've got a
Like-
tactical computer as well, so you can probably like drop little
Coordinates.
in view HUD drops. Put little. You can mark enemies and locations like it's fucking Fortnite or whatever. PUBG.
I figured you were gonna say like Uncharted, but hey.
I was thinking on Metal Gear.
Or Metal Gear makes
I was thinking Gears of War. We were all thinking different things.
We're all thinking FPS
Pinging
games.
is a universal system. I'm thinking with geolocate pins pings is probably very.
Now I'm just thinking of that fucking awful minigame from Mass Effect 2 where you have to fucking ping
Anyway,
planets
okay,
for
enough.
materials.
Really,
should go-
Commander?
Don't cut me off.
Roll
No
with
one
your
cut me
anus.
off.
You can't tell my dead look right now, but okay.
Well, there was just the awkward silence. Anyway,
Yeah.
Die.
you've got a couple
You first.
more questions if you want to go for them.
Kind of want to hold on to one, but I kind of want to ask about this other thing because I feel like this will come as a complication, or we
I
could use this to our
mean,
advantage. I kind of
Remember, I do have 3 of my case to join.
Yeah, so I.
Ones, so
Yeah,
Yeah,
if you
so-
hook back up with
Oh,
Wolf,
yeah. If you know anything
let
about
him
that
know about
hospital,
stuff.
so like, okay, that's fair enough. Well, you can do that. So I guess then I'll ask 2 more about the actual site because I think it goes away by the time we actually get to the action phase. So
Yeah, it's while you're in the situation, you're assessing a place. So
who's control here? That doesn't. I think I kind of know that already. How to avoid trouble. I feel like I know that already. It's what vulnerable to me. How is the drone network? How is like the drone network building vulnerable to me?
oh well, that's
How's
the
the Corral
Corral.
vulnerable
So I mean, it's a little weird, but the Corral is in fact vulnerable from above. Remember, they don't have air defense. They have flying drones, like that are armed with like probably like machine guns, maybe grenades or whatever. But they are not really have an air defense. Like their main response to somebody violating their airspace is yell at you to get the fuck out of their airspace, like ascend over a certain level, or like I said, they blast you with jamming waves. This does mean that the Corral is vulnerable from above. They don't have like like I said, they don't have SAM sites or AA batteries. They've got some cameras that kind of like look up, but mostly they just have big radar towers or whatever. So if you guys could somehow do like a halo insertion,
I was really
or-
imaging we like fucking rocket pack someone onto the place. That's fucking stupid.
No, rocket. That's
Nah,
this is so
actually
fun,
just
that doesn't work.
airdropping them. Yeah,
Yeah, like do a high altitude, low opening insertion, or do like a hot drop VTOL drop or helo drop, or just
Claymore, did you get to
your
VTOL?
drones and like clip some bottles of C4 to the bottom and have them drop them from above. Like
Claymore's tough.
You-
I don't think he's a space marine though.
Hey,
Yeah,
I mean, with my power arm, I'm pretty close to a space marine. I'm not gonna lie.
Probably start with the parachute, but I feel like if we airdrop.
by the way,
everyone
I
in
think the
location-
brand name for this, the new drone that, well, he's calling it Whiskers, obviously, because he names all his drones. I think this is originally an R-33 Komori drone. Komori
Okay.
means bat in Japanese. 'Cause it's got
Is there a
sonar.
car? Is there a
Sonar thing.
Karakuri line?
Probably. That might be a little on the nose because that's Karakuri.
I
meaning
more
puppet.
images for like the actual like combat robots or something.
There are many names for many things.
Listen, I have armor 3 and like a bunch of things to reduce armor. I can probably actually literally like run through some fucking walls if need be.
Actually, I could just ask, how much harm is a landmine?
Probably 3.
Probably 4.
Yeah, actually probably 4. Yeah.
You could probably
Actually,
shake that off, kind of. I don't
look
think it's
at
armor
the-
piercing.
Let me see here.
Yeah, grenade launcher and grenade tubes are both harm 4, so a landmine would be 4.
Let me see here. I got 3. for
Messy,
my armor.
loud, area.
Might roll
But
that one up at least once.
technically, the range on a landmine, I believe, even though it is area, would be intimate because you have to touch it.
You have to step on it.
Maybe hand. But I like intimate for a landmine.
It has to be touching your body, essentially.
Caress the landmine.
Caress the landmine. Throw landmine. Praise landmine.
I mean, he's got robot hands. I don't actually know.
Actually,
The
yeah,
landmine trigger
how
is
would it-
usually on the top. I don't know if Claymore, he might be able to just fucking shovel hand them out of the ground and throw them at people, discus style.
Because would it be heat sensors or would it be pressure sensors?
Oh, it'd all be pressure sensitive, yeah. That's I said they are cheap landmines from the Singularity War. These are not high tech. So these are absolutely pressure plate bullshit, mostly plastic.
Probably picture Claymore's arms like spitting like one of those mine destroyers.
I more imaged him just putting getting boots of steel plates stapled to the welded to the bottom of them so that they just absorb the shockwave.
I mean, they don't absorb the shockwave though because that's not how shockwaves work.
Fair, or I more of it just never mind. Just dumb thing.
It's
Yeah.
that's
Maybe
called
maybe
Claymore
a-
learns to
maybe a-
grenade to landmine jump.
Mine jump.
I'm pretty sure if
jump.
Claymore steps on a landmine, no matter what his legs are made of, his legs are gone.
No, not necessarily.
Mechanically,
Most
I
of
don't
them are
think so.
fragmentation based. Now he probably is not going to be upright after that
It'd probably knock him on his ass.
if he steps directly on a landmine. But there's a variety.
Well, if they're
Also,
military based, it'd probably be very bad.
Also, I don't think their landmines are going to be directly where the wheat is grown. So if he just jumps into the wheat directly, he's probably okay.
I mean,
You guys have a lot of assumptions about harming the wheat. It's their fragmentation, and it's shaped up. So it's not like they're going to damage the roots. And in case you guys have never tried to attack plants with blades before, plants are actually very resilient to sharp objects, guys.
Yeah.
As a man who has had to do some yard clearing with a machete in his life.
Fair. That sugar.
I know wheat's not particularly tough, but they're not going to ruin a crop of wheat with a couple of landmines go off and throw some frags out there.
Yeah.
Anyway, what's your
Last one?
what's your last one? Because that was the thread about the air.
I now feel like we have to figure out. I don't have any money left to go possibly get a VTOL, but maybe that might be the
I'm
action. that
not
we
buying
do.
a VTOL.
Not even renting one. It's
I
fine.
mean, you guys can all always steal a helicopter.
There are helicopters
I
nearby.
mean, it's fine. What's everybody's cool? Parachuting is act under pressure. I can tell you right now.
I'm gonna be on the ground
is
for this.
supposed to.
Same here.
Mine's 1.
Yeah, that's not happening.
Yeah, I figured. What? That's the extreme sport Metatron hasn't done. You don't wingsuit or paradrop.
I mean, I got a fucking 2 in cool, but I'm also going to be wearing a very heavy mil-spec hardsuit. I'm going to need a very big parachute.
You'll make a crater. Yeah.
Yes.
No. What? I'm sure if they needed to paradrop hard suits, the system involves using the same kind of parachutes they use to airdrop tanks.
Probably.
Or they just do the halo and you don't have a parachute.
I will not survive that.
That's true.
Yeah, no. The hard suit is 3 armor. I'm pretty sure hitting the ground at terminal velocity is more than 3 harm. But they can get you
I
a
think
parachute
that's at
back.
least 6 harm.
Anyway, you've got one more assess left, and then we'll check. You can meet back up with Wolf.
And then because it's
See if he's got any input on this.
don't slow about it, but it's we talked about a whole setting.
We get some extra stuff in there. What's
guess-
that? We're world building loudly.
Yeah. Let's see. We talked about the hospital. We talked about the
You
locations, only the
asked,
towns.
What's
about the error.
what
Let's
can I
see.
get disadvantage? What?
What potential complication do I need to be wary of? I guess as we look around, is what kind of security bit we've not noticed,
All right.
or just
So
what's even in this area that might be. an
what
extra fucking
complication
thing.
you need to be aware of? I mean, obviously, we've talked about the layout. you guys know about the entrance and exits, like everything between locales in the ranch, other than the main like auto truck line and some like trunk lines that are attached to it. Everything is either like dirt and gravel roads or aging ass blacktop because they road repairs are expensive and NorthWest Industries doesn't give a shit because nobody lives here anymore. So, all the old asphalt is like slowly cracking, being eroded away. It's not Rio Grande Combine Carbonado Blacktop TM, all one word. Yes, future roads are made with black diamond layers. It's much more resilient.
I mean, I guess if they meet the tech for it, they're kind of easy to make, honestly.
What do I think? What's the best
That would imply they're fixed. That would imply they fixed the roads in California. I don't believe you.
Well,
no. I think Rio Grande just makes
agree
new
with that.
roads. They don't need to fix old roads. They just make new roads.
Ah, fair enough. Yeah, that is their solution to the problem. That is fair.
ignoring the old problem.
Aliens will come, see our civilization later on, and they're like, why does the civilization have 5 layers of roads on top of each other?
Because they
All
didn't want to.
roads lead to Rome. What?
Why are there roads under the ocean?
How is he gonna get the fucking
I got it.
Atlantis?
I got it. I'll do this one. I've been thinking about this, but I'll do this one. All right. So you got binocs, right? You're looking around. You're eyeballing people. You're looking at guys. So as you're scoping out this hospital site and the main command, you see some guys hanging around. One of them you recognize. There's a pretty heavily cyberized guy. He's got cyber eyes. He's bald. You see seam lines for some dermal armor implanted, wearing big bulky body armor. You get your binoculars. You scan it with your cyber eyes, which are having to have data encryption, and you've got a TAC computer. And this guy is clocked as his name is Proto Krashenko, a.k.a. the Siberian Eagle. He is a famous, or rather infamous, mercenary from the new Siberian republics. Prior to the war, he was alleged to be behind several mass abductions in South Korea, Hokkaido, and Alaska for organ farming and cyberware fencing. But he is allowed to exist in the Americas because during the war, he was a quote-unquote hero for selling out the unit of Russian special forces he was attached to during the Tokyo Bay Mutiny. He basically flipped.
America loves a traitor for our cause.
Yeah, But he has a squad of heavily cyberized, environmentally shielded mercs. They specialize in environmental protection, so, fireproof dermal armoring, the auto lung, that kind of shit. And they work as proxies for any number of corpos up and down the West Coast, and it seems like he and his boys are in town for NorthWest, either as extra security for this thing, or just, waiting in the wings for whatever dirty job they need doing.
Oh, excuse me.
I wish I could find the paper trail. Why they got hired this time? But I get maybe it's something
Well,
else.
that's a different angle.
Yeah.
Oh, excuse me.
So now
Steve.
you know that there are some hard-ass Siberian cyber mercenaries
Well,
on
I
the
got
site.
something. Okay, then I guess I gotta go pick up Wolf and go. We gotta have to go talk as we drive away.
Yeah. So, Wolf, you go back out the main gate after doing your casing. Any points you've thought of to do with any of your other stuff, or are you good to just meet back up with Odin? Wolf, are you okay to just meet up back with Odin, or do you got any other questions you want to ask?
Sorry, I was muted.
Yeah.
One intel I use to research is who or what is most valuable at the site.
Okay. All right. Well, I think that's good enough for a name. So you're trying to figure out what's at the site. And I'll let you guys hive mind a little. So with this research, Wolf wouldn't know where it is. He would know what it is, but Odin knows where a thing is. So you find out about NorthWest Industries, Eden Labs, Ecology, DNA, Economy, Nutrition. Yes, the acronym is shitty, but
They tried.
I mean, it works.
So this is a research facility buried under one of the mountains in the ranch. That's actually a good question. I will look at that while I exposit. Wait, shit, I'm going to do the fucking Star Wars thing. I got to remember, this is like Star Wars and 40K. We spell it British Armour.
I think it's because they were like European
Pretty
people that
sure
wrote
the author is English.
I think it's like two.
You gotta add U's.
The two people, I think, were, yeah.
Okay. But while I'm skimming those...
I wonder...
Eden Labs is where NorthWest Industries does their cutting-edge research into GMO crops, synthetic fertilizers, livestock cloning, and more. The lab is supposed to be fortified and secretive, though, again, like I said, if you coordinate with Odin, he can probably guess that it's probably hidden under that hospital, or in that hospital, whatever.
Repurposed, yeah.
And so that would be full of pay data and R&D tech samples that will be worth their weight on the black market.
And I also actually know a non-black market seller for a buyer for those, but that's a different point.
I mean, you'd still be selling them on the black market.
True, but I think I could probably sell them to... Yeah, never mind.
You can bring it up. You can say.
I think CrossNex is interested in some buy, I guess. In
oh, indeed they would. You have discovered another buyer. Yeah, you could go to CrossNexus. They have a very tense relationship with NorthWest Industries. They wouldn't be interested in
DNA.
Paying for your normal goods, like smuggling wheat and whatever. But they would be interested in samples from Eden Labs pay data, so you could use them as a customer for a pay data skim. But also, you could approach CrossNexus to pay for more destruction of property, because NorthWest Industry doesn't manufacture auto trucks; they buy them.
Is it wrong if I possibly go, I guess, reach out in that regard? I'm not sure how to word it, but I feel like I can manage that. I'm just not sure how I would do it as a person. I think Odin probably knows how to do it right.
I mean, I was planning on reaching out to another potential buyer as well, so go for it.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to contact somebody at CrossNexus, I mean, so you know a lot of guys in asset prevention. You mostly work defensive, but
I know some people, and I guess in asset reclamation.
Yeah, acquisitions.
Acquisitions, yeah.
So, yeah, you could go through... I mean, probably your best would be to go through the contact you have where you have your plus owned with Devin Dickla, the VP of Asset Investigation.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
I assume it's a corporate secret where Eden Labs are, right?
Yeah, the location is not publicly disclosed, but like I said, if you and Wolf put your brains together...
Yeah, it's like, I might need to go, I guess, make a meeting about... Or I can make a private meeting, but I guess an encrypted call about that. About how, like, sure. I think I have a lead on Eden.
But anyway, first you gotta, pick up Wolf and drive it out of here.
Yeah, pick up Wolf and we'll talk about it. It's like, also, I probably just... I imagine I have, do a hologram, show, or I guess just, a...
I mean, it was recorded directly from your eyes, so simple video playback's probably...
I just probably, connect it to, a screen on the car to,
Yeah, these are cyber cars. They've got a dashboard computer screen and shit.
Yeah, I probably just showed the screen of, so... Probably show, various dead towns. I also found this place. You know anything about this place? Does it show, the hospital?
Yeah. And then, because you spent your research, you can basically be like, oh, that's probably the Eden Labs. Yes, It's an acronym.
I mean, I learned while I was there something called Eden Labs, and it is probably the most valuable thing that NorthWest has at the site. I didn't get an exact location, but, well, it doesn't take an idiot to put two and two together.
Considering, yeah. Also, you are ex-military, right? I remember I know it's been a year or so, but you know this guy? As I show the image of Kazenko.
Well, that's a question for Wolf then, yeah. What are your feelings on the Siberian Eagle?
I mean, he looks like any other Russian that I killed. And
I just imagine DS Ire plays in the background.
Is he going to be a problem to our operation?
Well, it seems like he's stationed here, so he's going to be Claymore's problem.
That's weird.
Well, I might have to give him some assistance then, for personal reasons.
Wait, he's an expat, right? So yeah, no, that's not the weird. Never mind.
Well, technically, if you haven't read my world backstory doc thoroughly, everybody who is Russian is basically an expat because the Russian Federation doesn't exist anymore.
Well, I think also like most of China is also kind of in a mess too. So.
Yeah, China's basically split along geographic lines, but
I mean, most of the world split.
I was about to say, I'm pretty sure everywhere is in a mess.
Yeah, but specifically, currently he would claim to be Siberian because there is an actual Siberian Republic, and that's not necessarily like a huge black mark. Like, there's a lot of indigenous people in the Siberian Republic. Technically, part of the other side of the Bering Strait has merged into what is now Soviet Alaska. So, there's some cross-pollination. The question is whether or not, if you know his backstory, whether or not people are like, this guy may have been a, Russian mafia mercenary who did, mass organ harvesting. Do I care about that?
In my case, no. No, I don't.
I only bring it up because...
we have several veterans or refugees from the war.
The guy was dead, so
that's fair.
I only wanted to bring it up if you thought he was a major red flag or not. If not, I guess it's more just to know that Claymore should know he's got someone he needs to make sure is twice dead.
To be fair, you said he flipped during the Tokyo Bay Mutiny, right?
Yep.
What did he do exactly?
He was attached to a Russian special forces, and he sold them out to the Americans in exchange for getting the fuck out of there.
Yeah, no, we gotta remember, Claymore was there too, and he was one of the guys who led the fucking Exodus. If that's a dude who kept a bunch of fucking Russian spooks from dropping on their fucking ships, he's alright in Claymore's books. Claymore's not a fucking...
No, it's probably more of like, he called ahead and, let some Americans know to jump out of the bushes and shoot all of them, and not him. Hardcore mercenary, like straight up sold out his own side. So
this guy is a Metal Gear boss.
I'll tell you this: if I can phase him down, I can probably make him back down, or make him fucking back down. Claymore,
you could probably try and psychoogleize him.
Yeah.
The point is, you need to know about him ahead of time.
Yeah, probably good. You probably want to include that in the intel pack.
Yeah.
The only Russian I know is my brother-in-law. So.
And actually, that's a good question. You should probably double-check the part about the collapse. What part of the former Russia is he from?
I was thinking he was current. So it would be the Siberian Republic. He would be the ambassador for the Siberian Republic.
That's fair. That's close by. Or maybe the one of the many.
I forgot Russia exploded.
I got some names, yeah. Well, not so much. They did partially explode because it seems very likely.
You know what I meant? Figuratively exploded.
Yes.
Sorry.
But it's the specific point in the backstory is that a coalition of EU forces actually took Moscow and forced the Russian Federation to disband, because technically on paper, what we call Russia now is still technically a conglomerate of a wide variety of autonomous regions, republics, and governed areas, oblasts. So hypothetically, it's supposed to be like a union of multiple different countries. So what happened in the backstory of the Singularity War is after they rolled over Russia, they were like, hey, you know all those countries you say are technically independent? They're actually independent. Fuck you.
They have their land back now. Fuck off.
The biggest one that I put in the notes is that there's technically, beyond the actual area of the Rus, which is a lot of where you classically think of Russia being, St. Petersburg, Moscow, that kind of area. Minus the parts they need to give back to Finland. In the Urals, there is a Ural Republic. The EU deliberately split off some of the most resource-rich areas of Russia into a different country so that they could rebuild less. China's more of a warlordy clusterfuck. Somebody
They're probably eating itself.
blew up the Three Gorges Dam. It's not known which one of the allies did. So there was huge Yangtze flooding. And basically, so the North and the South are like separated into different groups now.
My bet's on Australia.
My bet's on us.
My bet.
It could be. That's why I say it's ambiguous. It could be anybody. It could have been the Taiwanese. It could have been
to be fair,
Chinese,
like the entire
How's
world
Hong Kong doing actually?
Oh, the Hong Kong Macau mega complex. They're great. They're like the one city-state in China you guys actually like. Because they're highly Western.
As much as things change, nothing. As much as they change, they stay the same.
Yeah.
They probably get some of their land back, and they're probably now their own place now.
Well, like I said, it's the Hong Kong Macau megaplex, so it's like very big mega city complexes down in the.
I'm just imagining a mega apartment from Judge Dredd. This is all I can imagine.
Yeah. That or the two-layered city from Deus Ex Human Revolution, which was in China.
Ooh, that's another good one.
Never mind that China wouldn't have time by like 2032 or whatever to actually build a fully functioning double-layered cyber city.
I mean, considering Deus Ex is like old history anyway.
Yeah, kind of. Anyway, so, you guys have your little convo on the way back. You can, pop in with any of your further questions, news, or whatever. I feel like...
Yeah, it's like, I guess the question is like... I guess just to assess it is like... We have the Siberian Eagle, we have... They have no anti-air presence, so if we want to get into through above, that is a clean way in. There is... Terrain-wise, I guess just like... I'm not trying to like explain this, I guess it's like... Well, I guess once everyone else gets their bits out of the way, we can probably talk about like... Well, we figure out, format the plan.
Entry and exit, yeah.
It's like... Claymore technically, you only have to deal with... The best way where I start is if you want to start causing carnage, probably do it from the dead towns, because you have a bunch of cover that you can use, and they aren't used to using themselves. So you can just cause a giant fire around a bunch of those places. They're gonna be on, I guess, less than equal terms with you.
Are we actually having this conversation, or are you just talking about things you're gonna say?
I thought this was on the us talking.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
I did suggest we might have a meetup. So
yeah, I'm not sure.
Transition to that. Sorry.
As far as I'm concerned, I thought I was just in the middle of fucking
Flamethrower commercial.
Yeah.
Sorry, my bad. I'm just like... I transitioned it to be like talking about it because I just had it in my head.
Yeah.
Because I still got some stuff I gotta do.
Yeah.
I will go get back to it then.
Oh yes, Omega. I know I typed it, but did you see the thing about me actually having military background? Does the hard suit actually count as military equipment?
It does, yeah.
Okay. I'm keeping the thing about having to talk to Misery because that's just funny to me, but...
All right, yeah, no, so, yeah, you just got, maybe, Rapier thought she'd some extra paperwork and just, the crate shows up at your hideout. There's a little note. And, instead of, doing, like, hearts over her eyes, Rapier draws little tiny knives.
God damn it.
Little tiny knife eyes. Hey, boss, I found your thing. On the back of the card, it says, please don't forget about Mercy.
God damn.
Double underline.
I will look at the figure with... oh, wait. Are you...
I don't know where Claymore would receive his package. Sorry. It's a big crate.
No, right. Claymore got squats in a place. It's probably somewhere in the Suzaku, the SSS complex. So they know where he is. They always want to know where he is for reasons and possible plausible deniability.
When you don't see Claymore, the question you should be asking is, where's Claymore?
I thought the question you should be asking is, what is going to explode?
I should probably set up the buyer thing before we actually do the meetup. That's a private thing.
Regardless.
Well, I mean, the main thing is that would probably be based on your current plan, a separate run that would either be you would have to go to Eden and have your hacker skim for pay data, comp data you can sell, or go to Eden and you fill up a bag full of samples, which might still just be like an additional payout. Like that would probably be like a sub job operation. Like while we're here, take out the hospital.
I could
still probably
I could roll for that actually. 'Cause I could do that kind of thing. Yeah.
talk to
Devin.
Cross Nexus about the thing, like, hey, I might have a line on Eden, whatever.
Yeah.
Well, in that
But
same line, could I talk to Suzaku about maybe getting a bit of cred for smashing a fuck ton of NorthWest drones?
Yes, and actually, this is a good use of side directives. So, Claymore, you were already given that lead. So if you want to actually approach Suzaku, that doesn't really need to be any moves. You can mention that you're doing the work or whatever.
I'll do a check in with the colonel.
Yeah, he can talk about at this time, the company has no need for conflict with NorthWest Industries, but then just mentions, but their drone purchasing numbers this quarter are very low. It would greatly advance the company's business if they could, if we could figure out some way to work that marketing and sell more drones.
All right, I will totally make that a side objective.
So so now you basically have a special side directive, which is, I quote, when you destroy a fuck ton of drones, you mark experience, and if you succeed in that side objective, they'll throw you a little extra something.
Sick.
So
the version of that for Odin, really quick, would be if you set up a meeting. Like I said, I don't think you have to roll any.
No, I talk to this guy like
I
talk to this guy at least like 8 times a week.
Yeah. So you just say, like you said earlier, hey, I've got a line on NorthWest Eden Labs, and he's like, I'm listening.
So, I think I might know a place to actually get into their servers.
That's very intriguing. I assume this would be. They'd probably use the classic corporate code. I assume this would probably be Black Hat.
A little bit. I might need to. I guess if you put my name, I guess, on the top of the funding form, I can organize a team and get that.
Yeah. We can obviously, internal documents only. We can't claim credit for any of your moonlighting, deniability, and all that.
No, but we can't say it never got you anything in exchange.
That's very true. We can. Let me go talk to my manager. Let's see if we've got anything in the discretionary spending fund in acquisitions for you.
Also, just to make it clear, I'm probably gonna try to use Recruiter to get a team and then do the op thing. Yeah. So
get some extra guys and then do the op thing. That's fair.
Do the conducted operation move because I feel like that works on that scale.
Yeah, that's what I said. It's a good one for an operation because you probably don't want to have these guys directly involved in doing that side job, but you guys can make a little cash back.
No, it's probably a thing they're going to do while Claymore's burning the field.
Yeah. Well, I believe Claymore and some of the others said they did want to try and do this the most diversified as possible.
Yeah.
So, all right, yeah. So basically, your side directive is, when you complete the Eden Labs operation, you also mark XP. So you jot that down as well.
Cool.
If you want to try and get a line on Pacifica, Squirrel, you're going to need to give me a little more to work with. I don't think that inherently they would necessarily...
Yeah, I don't think they would because it's more so like Pacifica controlled stocks, so...
Yeah. I mean, they do control commodities and, the grain exchange... The best way would probably be like, hey, we're going to blow up a shitload of grain so it's worth more, but I don't know if you guys want to do that.
Yeah. They'll hold off on that. If there was another company that they might have beef with, but not this one.
Yeah. Pacifica in general tends to be very reserved, laid back behind the scenes. They move a lot of money, but they do so, quietly in their own
They're sort of like the neutral face, pretty much.
Yes, they do a lot of power brokering between corps because, hey, read my backstory documents, but Pacifica, again, to talk about the cyberpunk hellhole we're in, Pacifica Investments is, directly plugged into the Pacifican government. They are responsible for minting and, maintaining the Pacifican dollar. which is the normal non-cred currency you guys use. You guys don't use that because, like we said, corporate nanny state, they know exactly where every single Pacifica dollar is minted and spent. So they've got soft RFID circuit tracking and serial numbers. So you guys use the cryptocurrency, the cred, they also back as well. Yes, that's right. One company is part of a conglomerate to back the anonymous cryptocurrency, but also produces your legitimate money.
Wow.
Everything's fucked. They're not the sole producer of the cred system, but
They just officialize it.
yes, they are one of the backers, and they help maintain it with like some banks in Europe and the like. And yes, I'd come up with an explanation for how cred works. It's a cryptocurrency algorithm that's open source, but Pacifica and the other banks that maintain it don't let you know how.
So I
they
assume
decide
in this old history the crypto crash didn't happen.
I mean, it would have happened,
reformatted.
but like the way they set the value is it's market keyed to how much it costs to produce for them. So, you know, like the work hours they need to produce each cred. So because it's a big corporation doing it, it's fairly static and anonymized. Corporations just bought out the old crypto tech and were like, we can do this in a corporate way.
Just to get out of the way, is it okay if I roll recruiter now just for that op team?
Yeah, if you're thinking of hiring the team, you said you were going to get a hold of that.
I'm going to assemble it out of the
mission
people
line.
out of their... I'm going to pick it out of the few people that, like, for their acquisition, out of the acquisition team.
Yeah.
Just to put together.
Yeah,
Technically,
you
this is
you've
for-
got some discretionary funds.
Yeah. That's a 9 plus my 2, that's 11, so pick 2.
Reliable
Let's see.
professionals. A small
Reliable,
team.
a small team of reliable professionals, because...
All right. Competence not necessarily guaranteed, but they are professionals, so they're reliable and they have some level of competence. The way I see, by the way, if anybody's wondering, the way I see as competent as required is basically they do not fuck up. They are as competent as you need.
Fair. I always took it as competent as required as means that they are dumb enough to do whatever.
No, competent.
I looked at it the other way.
Well, I guess competent as required does cut both ways. They are exactly good enough for the job. They're not so good that they're not like going to try and fuck you over, but they're not so shitty that they'll.
It's kind of why I want to
get
take
back at
company people being like, if we all do this well, it all looks good for us.
Yeah. Well, I mean, they're reliable professionals, and it is a small team, so up to 5 guys. I think also as competent as required is good for when you're looking for a specialist, because you're like, I don't need a team of specialists. I just need a professional who does the job.
Yeah, if I'm looking for a hitman, it just be reliable as competent required. But I'm looking for a team usually, so it doesn't work out. I need them all to be reliable.
So you've got a reliable acquisitions team. All right, that's handled. Okay, Dallas, I think you've got some more mission prep you want to do.
Yeah, I have 2 more things. One would just be a research thing, and the other would be I need to get into contact with someone.
All right.
What
what would you want to do first?
As well. But we can do that afterwards.
It's going to be more awkward and probably involve more role playing. So let's do the contact first.
Okay.
I dial up a button on my phone that says "Mom."
Oh no. Those conversations. All right. It rings exactly
Does it have a
once.
warning? Does it have a warning message? It says, "Are you sure?"
No.
No,
Okay.
it's private.
No. I have no idea why everyone seems to be so scared of my mother. She's perfectly lovely.
Yeah, I guess you were in the hospital when she strangled that Texan CEO in her boardroom with her bare hands.
I mean, he probably deserved it.
Well, he was Texan, so. But
I mean, in our setting, no one likes Texas.
well, for
What do you mean
considering
in our
we're in
setting?
Pacifica, so there's certainly wiggle room for there.
I mean, there's extra reasons not to like Texas in our setting.
But yeah, so you push the button. It rings exactly once. Actually, this is a good question. Work phone or home phone? Personal phone, I guess.
This will be. Yeah, this would be personal phone.
Okay, yeah. So it's. Yes, Samuel, dear. What do you need? I just had to put a minister from the Republic of Yucatan on hold. It's okay. I'm letting him stew. What do you need?
It's okay. So, have you debriefed us with what you know? Know?
I don't
You got,
think they've not- I don't
We
think
were going
they've
to
gone
meet
back
you
yet.
up about that because we didn't want to
Okay.
like message that openly.
No, that's fair. You need to. There's been a business opportunity regarding NorthWest Industries. I'm going to
This
be
is probably
having.
sharp, slight sharp intel. Yes. Northwest, yes.
I'm going to be gaining access into their data matrix in the near future. Is there anything that would benefit the company that they would have access to?
My. They grow up so fast. Hold on. Just takes a pause.
My son's gonna do corporate warfare
Conducting
for me. It's
corporate
amazing.
espionage in your own time.
Well,
Obviously, I first and foremost, as both your mother and your boss, need to let you know that if you were going to gain such access to Northwest Industries, under absolutely no circumstances are you, Samuel Stone, to be caught doing so.
of course not.
As that would be that would force Mother to declare corporate warfare against them.
Yes, no. I will. The person, Samuel Stone, will have no involvement in any possible operations to happen.
All right. Well, in that case, if you're going to access their Matrix servers, I'm sure you know your way around the technology well enough. Well, Northwest are technically market competitors in certain areas, with their shitty little phones and walkie-talkies.
Ah, I see.
Well, let's see. Would you be thinking this would be direct access to their information databases or their production lines? It's the
out of
first one, by the way.
character, would be their information databases,
Yeah,
right?
their information, their databases.
Yeah, information databases.
Well, if you were going to get access to a factory, we could design a virus to cause faults in all their processes that year. But no, that's too complex. That requires pre-planning. You over the phone, you hear the distant sound of something being scribbled on a post-it note. Their databases, well, obviously informatics. If you get access to any employee records, executive dossiers, databases, that kind of thing, anything that we might be able to use as leverage in business deals would be appropriate. Any kind of, concerns they may have with the mental health of their employees and partners, or spending habits, that sort of thing.
Of
The
course.
usual, the usual leverage playbook. I'm sure you know that one well by now.
Yes.
There's
Quite.
nothing I think in particular that we need for. Just remember, don't get caught and make sure they get embarrassed.
Oh, don't worry. They will be thoroughly embarrassed.
I'm just imagining the smash cut to the future. Once again, Dies Irae, Claymore shouting, ah, ha, 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 as he fucking Tusken Raiders a lit flamethrower over his head.
In the middle,
By the way, in his Suzaku
could he be
designed
standing on top of one of
hardsuit
those
armor.
abandoned buildings doing it?
Yeah. Just standing in an abandoned burning suburb in his Suzaku power armor, which looks like very scary Oyoroi.
On top of a pile of Siberians.
Yes. Yeah, like that. Yeah, so all right. Anything further you need to broach to Mother? Basically, if people are wondering, mechanically, this means that if you want to do that, hit the street to go sell any pay data you might find in their servers. You can do that at home, basically.
I have to ask you a mechanics question about that later. But what I was gonna say, I'll just say to her, if there's anything that you have questions about, don't hesitate to reach me. Always good talking.
Don't worry, honey. Mother can always reach you.
Scary.
I know. Don't worry, I know.
The chip in your neck pulsates.
No, she doesn't need a chip in my neck. It's more like the security camera on every street corner outside my apartment just turns.
The red light camera on the street corner you're standing next to just turns to you and like nods its head up and down. I didn't realize traffic cams could give a thumbs up.
This was terrifying if it wasn't funny.
So from a mechanical standpoint, is there a way to do this that instead of receiving cred, I receive massaged on the corporate tick clock?
Oh, you're in there. You could probably, if you would want to do the job for free, you could probably swing that to like reduce that counter by like 1, maybe 2.
Oh yeah, no, that was more my goal, is to just
not
the next
not
couple
a lot,
of.
but you know the.
Well, yeah, no, that's basically going to be my goal. Is over the next couple of jobs, basically like
just keep doing.
Make
your
this profitable for my mother.
Yeah.
So she doesn't send the robot death squads after us.
Mm-hmm.
Well, probably us, not you. You're probably tasted.
Yeah, but like.
Listen, if any robot death squad's coming out of here, your mother's gonna get a very, very big bill.
That too.
It depends on who they are. I'm more worried she's gonna send my sister. Or my dad.
It probably depends on the context in which the clock rolls up. Like I said, from just any old job, it's probably like mother needs to, ambushes you with a mommy knows best meeting. Like, listen, son, I don't know about these people you're hanging out with.
Yeah, basically.
I feel like they need, they need to show that they're part of they get along and they're part of the family, kind of a thing.
Yes.
As opposed to just, her extreme option, which is like, anywhere between like drugs all your drinks and you wake up in the bayou to, probably for Claymore, it's like, how many satellites can we deorbit?
How many rocks can we just put on top of him?
Can we afford to have one of our satellite launches go wrong and have a solid rocket fuel booster land on him?
Or could we finally make that space laser we wanted to do?
Can we manufacture an accident during the missile systems testing?
Those kinds of things.
How can you get more armor?
I think with the 3 armor and how much crazy chrome you have, I think that's got to be the ballpark where the Corpos think with Claymore.
Isn't it like 3 armor plus also -3 on harm because he has armored and the scale that makes him harder to kill?
No, he's very resilient to getting beat up. It's definitely the kind of thing where like, okay, we could just send our usual corpo death squads at you, but for Claymore, we gotta plan ahead. What's the most cost efficient? Leveling a city block or
killing Claymore is like a job of it itself.
It really
probably,
is.
Yeah, they were wet work jobs. He's a tough motherfucker. But okay. Yeah, so that's that, and yeah, we can work on that. So
I just want to work on massaging the relationship.
Yeah, no, yeah.
More so I don't have to deal with any difficult moral choices in the future.
I like how Metatron thinks. I don't want to deal with a difficult question later.
Well, they're not difficult, but
complicated question.
I don't want to get shot.
Potentially painful.
Well, yes, okay. Morally, there's,
I am not the moral compass of my family.
Also, selling out Claymore to your mother, it's kind of a wash morally. It's kind of a gray area. But in terms of of pure utilitarian pragmatism, doing anything to piss off Claymore is really bad. Because
I have seen a lot of what Claymore could do, and I am.
He's
killed dudes further than you by like 5 margins.
You're pretty sure your mother isn't gonna gun you down with an automatic weapon in the street. Like if she's mad at you, she's just gonna freeze all your assets and lock you in a corporate apartment until you stop being an asshole, or something. But if you piss off Claymore, he's going to start murdering people.
I feel like he'll just grab you by the face and close his hand.
He'll pretzel you.
He'll bendy twisty eyes you with his hands.
That's true. Claymore does have some very on the market Stone and Sons cyberware in him.
Yes,
He does have
all of it
gorilla arms
has
now.
It's been discussed whether or not Mama Celestine just has a big red button, which is turn that off.
Yes, all 3 of my Eldinas have the what's it called
I still
again?
like the idea
Hardware
that,
decay.
Yeah.
I still like the idea that Claymore got all of his cyberware from my side branch company.
Yeah.
Nah, I really do like to think about that. Mama Stone just does think that far fucking ahead.
That's also possible.
I mean, I do want to be real. The clock is it for Stone and Sons is at like what is it? Where's Corp Clocks?
How many open slots I guess would put? Yeah.
Well, they're at 2,300, which so there's one open slot for now. Like they're an hour to midnight. So like no, action is happening.
No.
This new guy Wolf, if
He might be the first to
falls
go,
if he
actually.
falls off a building, Mama Stone's not gonna lose any sleep at night.
I would like to
Yeah.
think that Mama Stone would not actually send a death squad, but just approach me. And it's all like, so Claymore, it's time to make a deal.
I have a feeling she
You have to keep your
is
cyber
at
heart,
least-
or you work.
Well, I mean,
or you
she
don't.
does. It's weird. I feel like the relationship between Suzaku and Stone and Sons is best described as complicated.
Yeah, that's how I wrote it, because both companies, I think, kind of arose out of the area after the war. So there's a lot of tech guys and cyberneticists at Suzaku who, know Celestine Stone and a lot of her technicians because they worked on a lot of similar projects. Where Suzaku was about military applications directly, Stone was about
The Matrix.
medical recovery, and then civilian markets.
Yeah.
This thing we built to run murder drones? We can just use that to have people run computers.
We
with
can
their
just
brains.
outclass the internet, which is impressive.
Wolf doesn't know anything about any operations that were done against Stone and Sun by Suzaku.
No, that's true.
Totally, none of them. None of them.
I was never there.
I mean, Suzaku's business is just listen, we're the spooky Yakuza army guys.
Well, as far as anyone knows, I'm not aware of any of these things either.
Yeah. But it's definitely it could be true if Claymore was not a hostile threat. This could be we throw him in a shipping container and Stone and Son says hey Suzaku, how much money do you want to give me to get your pet murder hobo back?
I like
that description.
it's just hit me. It's literally just hit me that Odin knows enough about the rest of his team, quote team, to be like, if he didn't have a moral compass, I could just sell all these people out and retire. Fuck, holy shit.
I mean, then you'd be pissing off Stone and Sons. You'd be pissing off a very effective murder hobo.
No, it's fair. It's why I don't, because I know it would cost me my
how well
life.
that would go
But
for you.
it's
And pissing off a ninja.
Yes.
it's yes. Also, I will meet Wolf in my bedroom
Yeah.
next week if that happens.
I feel like there's no way that goes well because it's to get anywhere you have to outrun Squirrel trying to track you down with his murder drones.
Yeah,
possibly with
that.
Claymore riding shotgun.
Also, Rook might just.
Profitable, so now.
Also, Rook might go after you because it's no one goes after Squirrel but me.
Right, he's that
You have
weird.
a psycho after you. When you get home, you would find Wolf waiting with a knife, and if you even somehow manage to escape that, you won't because Stone and Son will know where you are. They're watching you right now. They're always watching.
I feel like Metatron would just send me a message "Hi man, bye. I never knew you."
He activates the Cortex bomb in your cyber.
Mom says I'm not allowed to talk to you anymore.
Oh no.
You're not allowed to come to dinner anymore.
I was allowed.
I mean, if we want to go that route, I feel like Samuel could invite you all to dinner. Just that would be a very awkward conversation.
I think it very much depends on which parent is operating the dinner.
If it was your dad, I don't think he'd care.
Oh no, he'd just kill you.
Oh, okay. I more meant as in for the dinner, not for the.
No, my mom's the nice one.
Right, your dad's a warlord.
No, he's ex-military major and maybe wanted in another country, kind of.
Listen, what happens in the bayou stays in the bayou.
Bodies go away in the bayou.
It's true. They go into bayou and don't come out of the bayou. Anyway, you want to research as well,
it's
right?
There's a reason why I don't, because
Okay,
I don't have.
okay,
I have a
okay, Axe, you complain
I'm
about people
getting
taking
snacky.
time.
I
Nah,
want to
sorry.
run through this because we got a couple of scenes, and I know some people still want to do some stuff.
My bad.
Wolf wants to declare a contact, and I know that while we're still on Metatron, you wanted to go raid some databases and some libraries.
I just wanted to get blueprints for the set for the Corral.
All right, so you dive into the corporate databases and want some stuff. Go ahead and roll mind. Roll mind to research.
Oh, ballin'! For once, a good roll.
All right.
13.
Okay, so you get intel, which you could convert into blueprints if you wanted. You can ask me a question from the list, and then ask a follow-up question.
Okay, I think my biggest one is
Where would I
keep
find
forgetting
X?
how it's-
How do I secure X? Who or what is related to X? Who owns
How
or
do-
employed X?
Okay, is this cheating? How do I secure entry into the Corral?
Well, that would be the question. I guess would be how secure is the Corral?
Yeah.
Honestly, the Corral, it's median secure. I mean, when you guys actually powwow with Wolf, like I said, you do need to actually have discuss your lines. You would find out about how many guys there are, which is a lot of guys, but not that many guys. The main security for NorthWest Industries seems to be isolation. Like, for you guys to get to the Corral, you guys are going to have to either cross their, quote unquote, wireless fence border filled with, ultrasound sensors and infrared tripwires, or figure out how to get in through the gates or the access tunnels from the highway. But once you're inside, the main thing is just you got to drive like 30 minutes to get to the Corral from anywhere.
We also got to get. I just remember that we also have to get keys to their cars or their trucks.
Yeah.
Keys, right?
Or at least we'll have to like hotwire all their trucks.
I mean, Squirrel could do that. We could talk about his bypassing his tool hands.
I have the tools. I could literally just like twist, brake.
Well, if they're also auto trucks, you could probably use your remote control to control a couple trucks, maybe.
Yeah.
Is moderately secure. It's mostly isolation and a decent.
So a single person getting in shouldn't actually be that difficult.
No, it should be pretty easy to walk up on in. I mean, you might be tagged by like cameras or something. You're pulling up your blueprints and you see they've got the data feed lines for like cameras and sensors and stuff. But you guys have absolutely broken into scarier buildings.
Yeah, no, I have stuff to deal with cameras.
And you can ask a follow-up one as well.
Okay, what's the list again? Sorry, I can't find the document.
It's in the MC sheet. Let's see. Where would I find blank? How secure is blank? Who or what is related to blank? Who owned or employed blank?
Killing me.
Sorry, just do it.
It's okay. We got to deal with the weird squiggles.
Squiggles.
I was just about.
That also works better.
Okay. Oh, this is potentially very stupid.
Could ask
I'm gonna do it.
Like how to
go from
how what's what you got into.
Where would I find access to the production lines?
Well,
I heard Mama Dearest mention something.
So I did mention in the description of the ranch, they do actually have some of their production facilities here. They do refine biofuels and bioplastics from their additional lines, and they ship them off to probably urban areas where they actually have their factories. But their actual production line would be, honestly, the start of that process is probably back at the central warehouse where that guy you need to kill is, because that would be where they're like, okay, this is wheat, good to ship. This is chaff. We're going to turn this into ethanol.
Okay.
So the production line probably starts at the blah, blah, blah.
From a gameplay perspective, how hard would it be to manufacture a worm virus? Like, is that the right kind of thing I'm thinking of? Like the one that would give me access to the systems?
Yeah, like a Trojan or something.
Yeah, how hard would it be to manufacture one?
The easiest way for you to do that would be to produce equipment, spend gear, basically be like, I prepared this Trojan earlier. Other than that, let me see. What would be the best move for that? I guess probably the best way to handle that would be if you wanted to write one in a reasonable manner would be act under pressure when you race against the clock, because you don't have a couple months of R&D on this.
Okay. I'll just. There's got to be an underground market where I can buy a data spike.
Oh yeah,
with a
yeah.
virus.
There's plenty of shit you can buy.
How much would it be?
Oh,
Like 2
gosh,
cred, 3 cred?
Probably like 1 or 2. Let me look at the cred.
It says like 4 for like top of the line Russian software, I think.
Your contact chauffeur. Spend 2 cred, getaway, hacker for admission. Yeah, it's probably 2.
Okay. Yeah, I'll pay 2 cred for a virus that'll give me access to the will let me Trojan into their production facilities, so I can utterly destroy.
Someone will need to either wirelessly, send that virus, or somebody will have to insert the little diskette you've got, little data shard.
Oh yeah, my work is gonna be interesting.
Yeah, but once you're there, you'll be able to just install. All right. Anything else from you, Metatron?
I have the blueprints.
Yes. Yeah. You.
Yeah. No.
Well, you have intel, like I said, which you can mechanically be like, I declare that I reveal knowledge. I have the blueprints.
Yeah. No. I think that's it.
All right. Wolf, you want to declare contact?
Yes, I wanted to declare contact. He is he would be the head of the local Shinto temple nearest to the refuge hood that I live in.
Okay. Name?
Let's come up with a Japanese name for the internet.
They don't have to be Japanese. We actually have a Shinto temple up here that actually has just a normal ass dude running it.
I'm gonna give him at least a Japanese last name.
Fair enough.
Or family name.
We have all kinds of names in the list right now. I'm just looking at it.
So
We've got some white-ass names. We've got some very European names.
It's kind of why I don't want to make more
Japanese
contact, because I can't think of anyone that's actually relevant.
Well,
I never said that.
I'm just gonna go with it.
No, I didn't. I went out Wednesday. What are you talking about? I went out Tuesday.
And I see all the crickets.
Dallas argues over sensitive microphone.
My what?
Forgot to the beep on something.
Well, it might be like mine. I have a Switch.
There.
Click clacked.
I can't believe this is a fucking game. What's up? This is gonna be completely fucking... But you have to see this.
I see the subtitle: Squirrel with a gun.
Fucking like roundhouse kicking
So the name for
black
the county
suit
would be
dudes.
Nat Kudo.
Yep.
So he's like kind of the center of the local refuge of the community. Everyone likes him.
Yeah.
And my character is indebted to him because he's one of the people that kind of brought him into his new spirituality and kind of returned him to being a human being and not just a mindless corporate machine.
All right. Yeah. Fair enough.
And I wanted Wolf to contact him to see if he... Well, I'm going to contact him about the potential hood of selling some food to the refuge hood for a bargain price.
It's like wholesale price.
Would you?
It's like pennies.
Would you, drop by in person, or would this be a call?
It'd probably be a call.
All right. Gives you a traditional greeting. I don't know what. I don't even know what time of day it is, so I don't know if he would drop you an Ohio or not.
I'd probably do this while we're heading back from Northwest.
I'd probably give him time.
area,
I'd probably give him
so-
time for later the day for a meeting. So yeah, probably a few hours.
So probably late, like afternoon. We're going to be meeting later than I would actually go in person then.
So
I'll return the bow.
yes, get out your konnichiwas and whatnot,
Yes.
head nods, etc. All right, so he's actually this is another one of those good questions. I'm just wondering, did I take my notes on that somewhere else? I got to double check because I realized that my wolf notes are not complete. Would he know you by your given name, or would he call you Wolf?
Yes, he would.
All right. And then, because I don't have that jotted down right now, what is your actual name?
Yakumi.
Okay.
Because I don't have a last name anymore because of fleeing Japan. So.
Records!
Yes.
Bureaucracy! All right. But yeah, so he, it's not our normal time for prayers or festivals. So to what do I owe this pleasure?
I was just doing my work, and I had come across the possibility of delivering a offering to the temple, which I hope that could be distributed to some of the needy folk around the neighborhood. It would come in the form of bulk food, grains mostly, but perhaps other foodstuffs.
In the past, we've certainly done coordinated donations like that before. As you may recall, right after the war ended, and what they call the collapse, there was a lot of needy people who didn't know where their next meal was coming from. We have coordinated such things. Is this one of those things where it would be impolite of me to ask where this donation of food comes from?
Yes.
I understand. So long as you are right by yourself and the kami, mentally, spiritually, that is your business. We would be able to speak with some locals, local restaurants, many places to do food around here. We can the temple could facilitate this.
Is there anything that I may do to thank you for this help?
Oh, not at all. The food itself, the offering is enough. I'm sure that some of the priests and Miko at the shrine will ensure having some new fresh food. Kind of chuckles to himself. Is it too much to ask for white rice?
I don't believe where I'm getting it from produces much rice, but
Well.
We'll see what comes up.
Well, thank you. Pleasure speaking to you as always, Yakumi.
Pleasure to speak with you. I will see you, of course, at the usual times.
Of course. All right. So now you guys have a site to actually run your food distribution business. And I said my notes are a little out there. I need to double check. What are your personal directives, Wolf?
Personal directives. I have violent and proselytizing Neo-Shinto.
Okay. Actually, this is a good question because it hasn't come up. Metatron, you still have proselytizing collectivism or whatever.
No, I do not, actually. I replaced that.
What did you replace it with? Because I'm updating my notes.
I believe I had replaced it with Thrill Seeker, right?
Seems right.
Yeah. Adrenaline Junkie, basically.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright, so I have that and then Loyalty Family.
Yeah, Protective Family. Or whichever one. Okay, alright. Souls, other than like your final lockdown planning meeting, as we've been going for almost 3.5 hours.
Right, we should go over all the information. Just coordinated idea.
Yeah, I'm just wondering if I want to. No, we'll take forever to plan. I do want to do a scene with Claymore and Mercy.
You want to do Mercy? Cool.
No, I don't want to do that right now. I want to do that scene, but I don't want to do that right now because that will. We've been doing this for 3.5 hours, and you guys need to actually agree on a plan. So I'm gonna be realistic, and I'll say maybe next session we'll flashback to some of those extra scenes that you guys did for Famous for Contact.
Sure.
So let's actually, you guys, in the evening later that day, after a flurry of, weapon smuggling and cross ordering and whatnot, researching foot trafficking, you guys all get back together to discuss what you've got. And you have, some footage that Odin took of, looking around the facility, marking some guys, getting some headshots. You have the blueprints for the Corral, which, Metatron is downloaded from your corporate planning offices. Metatron has a little data shard in his back pocket.
This is the thing.
Yeah.
After I coordinate the Eden thing, I probably tell Wolf to keep that between us until it's necessary.
I see.
I hope you understand.
Why exactly? We are trying to deal as much damage to them as possible, are we not?
True, but I don't need I don't need actual gunfire around there.
Fair enough. But you owe me.
Q Claymore just burning it anyways because he doesn't know not to blow it up.
Yeah.
It's more because me as a person can't figure out how to bring it up about you guys just being like, we want a piece of it. It's like, okay.
Welcome to Cyberpunk.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, and that's why the guy you told to keep quiet was like, okay, but you owe me for this one, buddy.
That's like,
That's
I'll
how it
keep
works.
getting work no matter what I do.
Do I actually question?
Realistically, Wolf is sounding like the most moral person in our party.
Well, he does believe in neo-Shintoism.
He definitely has, recently had a come to Jesus type moment.
You mean
but...
come to comedy?
No, that's
excuse
fair.
you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's fair, but I'm just saying, out of all of us, you seem like the most.
Give it time. Give it time.
I mean, I would like to throw out his other directive was violent, which is when you could not stab someone, but don't.
The guy.
Anyway, I do want to ask: is it possible? Do I actually have to make a roll just to get some sat map images of the area?
Probably not. OSINT exists. You can probably just use. The Matrix. Gosh, what was the funny name of the
Matrix Earth?
No. I came up with a name of a search engine that Stone and Sons runs. It was something funny.
Like NotCon or something?
No, it's more numerical than that.
Well, because blueprints are good. If I'm gonna be running around through terrain with between dead towns,
you want your stuff.
Yeah, I need a topographical map.
It's Nongent is the name of the search engine. Yeah, you can just boot up your map apps and get some commercial sat feeds. Yes, it doesn't zoom in all the way, but it's good enough, and you can do both true color satellite imagery and then the actual what the topography is, because hey, it's all still California,
Yes.
Then you get all the notes and stuff from all of us written on it too. So
yeah.
Because basically what I'm thinking my plan is I'm basically going to, if you want me to hit these dead towns and burn stuff, I'm just going to stick a point, probably, a ways away from the actual Corral, and I'm just going to literally start fighting my way from dead town to dead town, burning everything that I see. and make my way towards the corral. That should be enough to give them an increasing sense of urgency and start pulling assets away from it. Because they will think that someone's doing an open attack.
Yeah. I don't know if it helps you, but like there is a bunch of dead towns within the midpoint between there. And we might probably
that's why he's doing it.
Yes.
Yes.
So Claymore will sketch out a quick route as he goes from town to town to town. It's like it'll take me a little while if I'm on foot. It'll take me a little while to get to each of them. I could probably commandeer a couple vehicles, but that's gonna be completely reliant on what's on site. I'm not gonna bring a vehicle into this because I don't know how long it's gonna last. This is aside from the carnage and the Flamethrower here, it's gonna be procure on site.
True.
The patrols of the security did seem fairly often to use vehicles, so.
All right, good.
There will be some to procure.
I'll basically use that to maintain mobility and try to stay out of forest and whatnot.
I don't know if we already highlighted this, but technically the one of the I think the highest priority things besides I guess the head of the Union is, as shown on the footage, the Siberian Eagle.
Whoa.
Yeah, to him.
It's like, I've heard of Siberian Eagle. I've even had a word with him once or twice. I might be able to get him to back down, but it comes to a fight. How many dudes did he have with him?
Let's see. He's pretty elite cyber mercenary. He's probably like a dozen guys.
That's like a small gang, ain't it? Or is that a medium gang?
That's definitely a small gang.
Yeah, it's like only 12 guys. Nah, that's an even fight.
And it really will be an even fight because, like I said, they're loaded up with environmental protection cyberware like auto lungs and dermal armor, so they won't care about all the asbestos you're setting on fire. What?
Yep. So
This is why my mask has a rebreather in it.
I'm in a hard.
I thought that was because you guys bought gas grenades that one time.
That is also why.
We did keep those. We did keep those. Yeah.
That's why I didn't take it out.
That's why you didn't take it out.
Yes.
But with as much chaos as I'll be causing, you can have basically as big as a timing window as you want. There will always be more fields for me to burn down.
So then we would be using the chaos that Claymore is going to produce to infiltrate the Corral then.
Yes.
I believe our primary objectives would be to get to the logistics centers and disable them, correct?
So
In the Corral, you guys want to access the servers and the drone control room.
We want to disable the drone controls, but we want to access the servers. And I will say this to the group. I have acquired a bit of a side project. Nothing that should put anyone in danger or piss anyone off, but on the way out, I need to access the production consoles. So don't blow them all up.
Those are in the warehouse, correct?
Yes.
Well,
We have to
do
get
need
Squirrel in there to like
deal with
take the truck.
spokesmen anyway, so we would be heading in that direction.
Yeah.
On the person scale, let's see. Squirrel will Squirrel will organize a transport, drop off Claymore. He gets into position. We get to ours. We get you two into the Corral.
If I may say, I think it'd be best if I arrive separately.
That's
You
fair.
don't want to do anything that basically puts us together right from the outset.
That's fair. We'll just take the smoke as a signal.
That's all. Like we got who here does not have an encrypted comm line? Do none of you literally have encrypted comms?
No,
I have
you said who
comms.
didn't. You said who didn't.
Yeah,
So.
so who didn't? I'm like,
Yeah.
I have one.
Okay,
I
you have
would
one. You have
to
one. So everyone
link
has one.
I would have to link mine up with yours, but that's all.
Squirrel doesn't have encrypted comms. Okay. So when I start the ruckus, I will basically give the green light to Odin.
Okay.
I think you still have my number, because it's technically a separated partition. But I gave you access when we did the hotel job.
Right.
No, not you, Odin. Although I probably would give you access if you asked, but I definitely gave Claymore access.
Yeah.
Right, yeah.
So I'll basically send a lineup at, when it's go time. You give it like 5 minutes for me to set a few fields on fire and maybe blow up. Oh, shoot. I should have probably just grabbed some explosives just to make some big noise. Well, I'm broke anyway, so... Pfft.
Do you have any bombs left from the hotel job?
No.
No, unfortunately, I think you have some gas grenades left over from the hotel job, but the foaming explosives you had for the Rio Grande job, the ones you have left over are because they were duds.
Yes.
Because they were old.
Right. Forgot about that.
And so if I had some
I'm kind of
explosives...
broke too, actually.
If I had some explosives, I could make some real carnage, but I'll make do with what I got.
Have some small-scale explosives.
Nah, don't worry about it.
The sort used for sabotage, but...
Nah, I'm basically thinking about, chunk of C4 I can throw into a building.
So, just to think about, I guess, we know where Metatron, we know where Wolf, and we know where Claymore will be physically. Are you okay with, I guess, transporting us and another vehicle to the site, and then getting into, I guess, requisition control of the internal trucks in the warehouse?
I think so, yeah.
Okay. Would you prefer if I'm the one that's covering you on that?
I have a question about the first part of that sentence. So you're gonna insert vehicles. Question mark?
What?
Yeah, you just said you're gonna bring yourself and extra vehicles.
I thought we were stealing their vehicles.
Okay.
I meant we need a car and we need one car because Source only if it's 2-3 people.
It's true. It is cramped. That's right. There's a lot.
So it's so we need a second car to get so it'd be 2 in each. So it's I have a car technically, so we just drive to site and then walk to the actual border of the premises, I guess.
Okay, so you're gonna park nearby and hoof it.
Yeah, that's I'm trying to figure out how we want to handle that.
That's where I'm getting at is because
don't worry, I have transportation that I can use for myself.
I mean, I don't care. You get to the job site. I need to know how you cross the border. Is what I'm getting at.
Yeah, I'm using my motorcycle.
We should.
Okay, you just want to drive your dirt bike across the line? Yeah, I guess that works.
Remember,
then I guess if it's only one of us, then all 3 of us could just go in.
At the same time, Claymore is going to be causing a huge distraction.
Well, then I have another question that I don't think I've got a line on. How is Claymore getting inside? Is he just gonna cross the fence, find the first foot patrol who's like, "What the fuck are you doing?" and set them on fire? Is that how we're gonna start this party?
I'm thinking so. Yes.
Okay, I'm okay with that. I just want to clarify. If that's
I'm sorry. I'm sorry if that wasn't clear, but no, I'm literally gonna start at the bottom of a fucking chain of dead towns, and I'm just start going up, hit the first dead town. Cause a ruckus, see if I can find a vehicle, and go to the next one.
All right, so you are just going for full, no fucks given, penetration drill. You're just gonna be like, hey, look, I'm gonna walk across your border, and then somebody's gonna be like, hey, what are you doing walking across my border? Ah!
Also, I definitely have something to help with the distraction part of this.
Oh yeah, what's that?
I pull out a portable speaker system.
You want a megaphone, Claymore?
Fair enough.
No, I'm gonna give it backing theme music.
I do love a fight with a soundtrack.
We're just gonna play.
I was just thinking the trooper.
X gonna give it to you, but is Claymore gonna give it to you?
Oh, never mind.
X gonna give it to you is pretty good. I was just thinking, Doom music. Just
that works too.
The only thing they fear is you. The only thing they fear is you.
Oh, it does sound like we may need a additional vehicle for us to get into the compound.
I have an off-road car that I went to the location with Wolf, so I have that. We can use that to always get to the site.
That's true. You spent your special hold on that, so yeah, you have a drop car.
All right.
And I have my off-road bike.
We're ready to possibly lose that sense.
I mean, I didn't think I'd ever want to go back to that area anytime recently in the next 3 months anyway, so I don't think so.
My bike is currently owned by Hick McDumbfuck, so I don't care about it.
I drop vehicles opsic. Alright, so you're gonna Newman.
Even if we go on the
I guess the
security
question
for
then
passing, they won't care.
is,
So
are
basically-
you guys going to all pile into the drop car? Like, will Squirrel leave his special vehicle and just operate his drones?
Yeah.
So Squirrel plus some number of drones, however many
Sure.
he feels like.
I
It's
think 3 drones.
There's
Yeah,
space-
you're gonna bring all 3. Okay.
Yeah.
One thing
You
about this
multitasking,
car,
right?
Yes.
Yeah.
I will say one thing about this car is that it's probably at least roomy and has a lot of storage.
The one
Well,
thing
yeah,
I
it's an
wanted to-
off-road vehicle, so you're gonna fit what, 4 of you in it? Yeah, you're gonna have cargo space for some
4
drones.
and then,
The
like,
drones
the
are all
back.
medium or smaller, right?
Oh, I forgot. My motorcycle has a giant fucking blood smear across it.
Well, yeah, you ran
Seen
over
that.
that, didn't you?
Don't,
I didn't run over a guy. I just decapitated him on it.
you don't wash that thing.
You didn't send to the
But
car
what I was
wash?
trying
Did
to
you have a
say
private
was,
car wash?
so from the sound of it, then Wolf and Metatron are going to head into the Corral and deal with things there, and Odin and Squirrel are going to deal with the warehouse. Or are the
Yes,
four of
but
us
we're likely going to do it like
fly-
after once. Maybe a bit awkward to it, but it's most likely leaving it to once we have seen, once you guys have a visual on the inside of the warehouse, and probably once they're leaving to go deal with the ruckus that Claymore.
Well,
is
I
doing.
mean, the ruckus is the go signal, so...
Yeah.
No. What my idea is me and Wolf were gonna go to the Corral. Wolf was going to hit the drone control center. I was going to hit the mainframe, and then I was going to rendezvous with the people at the warehouse.
So Squirrel and Odin will secure the warehouse.
The foodstuffs and stuff, because that'll take a little bit.
But that
Yes.
does mean also dealing with
Spokehouse, yeah.
Spokehouse, who's supposed to be there. So
True.
Yeah, is the soldier and the driver up to neutralizing a guy?
I could handle it, but I think
Yes.
I might need some assistance from the drones.
I mean that's kind of what.
I have
both
a
of you.
drone that does harm 3 and a drone that does harm 2. So there's
Yeah,
He's got a
can
dog
handle it.
drone with a shotgun on its back.
Also,
as bark as its blast.
ideally, when you're fighting Spokane or Spokane or
Spokehouse.
Spokane or whatever,
House.
he will not have any drone support.
True.
Ideally.
It'll be him and whatever like Packers or whatever in the area because the security is supposed to be dealing with.
So he's probably So the dudes are probably there. So probably get the advantage on them. Do I have grenades on? I might have some.
I just
Yeah, it
wanted
depends
to
what you
make
guys-
sure that we were
I have
clear about
flashbang.
what's
That might
going
still
on
useful.
with that, so.
Yeah.
Since we
No,
are
no.
kind of splitting the party like almost 4 ways.
Well, 3, but yeah.
Well, we have like 8 million side objectives now.
Yeah.
True.
Well, that one that's a
Listen,
remote thing.
you guys wanted to diversify.
Oh,
This
for
is
I like
completely
flying
pretty
around
simple. We go to the warehouse, we kill everybody there, we steal everything we can carry, we burn the rest. But you guys wanted to make sure you were doing some real damage.
Plus,
Oh, yeah.
for my thing, I can do that remotely technically.
Well, yeah, because you have encrypted comms. So
What can I say? My mother's been a bad influence on me. I'm an overachiever.
I mean, I feel like your
Don't
player
think
characters in the
overachieving
sprawl,
is
you're
a
all
bad
overachievers.
Yeah.
That's true.
But mostly because the system demands we be overachievers because we're underachieved, we're just dead.
That's true.
Well, yeah, underachieving for wage slaves. But okay, so allow me to recap the plan if I understand it correctly. Claymore is just gonna, you know that thing you do in GTA where you just decide you're gonna get 5 stars.
Yeah, exactly.
He's gonna feel like I feel like stealing a tank today.
I'm invincible today. Let's go.
So that's just what we're doing, and he will do all that stuff. The rest of you will. Are you guys gonna try and just drive across the border? Like, are you gonna break the fence at a different area and hope that Claymore is distracting enough?
I was planning on breaking the fence in a different area.
Well, yeah. You would do somewhere else, but like I said, you're gonna wait for the signal to go and then cross the line.
I mean, I'm a decently stealthy, and I can cut through I could just cut a hole in the fence.
And
Well,
I
it's
know
wireless fence.
that
There's no hole.
Squirrel could
It's
just
just how
blend
fast we
in
go.
once you get in.
Oh.
Like I've always been here.
Yeah, it's like you like Lucky is right. You can mix to just seize the control
But
of all the
he's
attention.
gonna be like, I'm going to seize their attention. Roll plus meat. 12 plus. Well, you've got their attention, buddy.
All are
attention
only
is
focusing on me.
belong to us.
But okay, so you guys are gonna drive across the borderline in the backwoods. I feel like because we're going for it. So I clarifying point you guys to think about. Will this be? I mean, you technically have multiple vehicles. Like, are we gonna have Wolf ride bitch with Metatron's bike, or?
I was assuming he was going.
It depends on how many
with,
trucks we pick up, because honestly, we might just leave in the trucks.
Well, no, yeah, but no, I mean for intro, because you guys are gonna split up. So like, are we gonna cram, Metatron and Wolf in the back of the Jeep and have you drop them off at the Corral?
Wolf, do you know how to drive a motorcycle?
I could probably figure it out. Yes.
Yeah, because I think I probably should ride side saddle because I'm about 5'8", 120 pounds, soaking wet.
Fair enough.
I imagined Wolf is bigger than me.
Yes.
Yeah. So okay. So you'll want so that can leave even more points of entry. You have a motorcycle crossing one area, and you'll have your infiltrator driving it. So he's good at that. Even if he's not the most stinky pants, he can figure something out. Maybe he can rewire your muffler so you sound like one of the
tractors.
One of the field marshals quad bikes, because they use ATVs.
Right. I mean, it is an off-road dirt bike.
Yeah. So, and then just have probably Squirrel even if it's not one of his special SmartLink vehicles, put Squirrel in the driver's seat of the Jeep you've got. He can figure it out.
Yeah.
And so Claymore is Team C for Chaos.
And Carnage.
Can we come up with a third C? No.
Collateral.
Also true. Yes. All right.
I'll be Agent CCC.
Yeah. So he's doing his own thing. Team A at the Corral. No, that's not confusing at all. Will arrive via tactical dirt bike. Team B at the warehouse will arrive via the Jeep. And then basically you're going to secure your objectives at the central warehouse and at the Corral. That includes that some combination of Odin and Squirrel are actually going to neutralize Spokehouse. Iron Hand Spokehouse. Yes?
Yeah.
Okay. And then you guys will start securing the loot. You'll just start subverting trucks and telling the machines to load grain in trucks.
I can see how this is going horribly wrong, but
this is going to go immediately horribly wrong.
Yeah, I haven't actually pulled the moment hasn't come up to pull the trigger on either of Metatron's misses, by the way.
Yeah.
Or
Dallas,
how many
why do you
times
always
we've
give ammo
alerted
to the
stuff
enemy?
to people?
It's okay. I'm the one with him. I'll be the one with Metatron, so I'll get to be the one to suffer.
Just stab him if it causes too many problems.
No. I don't know if you've seen how any of our sessions goes. I'm going to end up being the only one injured somehow.
Metatron will need to go to the hospital again.
Don't worry, guys. I'm the one stick with me.
Hard suit. Maybe you should wear the hard suit.
I feel like that won't do anything.
I mean, it would give you 3 armor.
He'll just use his same, I was rock climbing.
I'm gonna be running through landmines, fighting fucking Russian ninjas, burning fields, and I'm gonna be trying to smoke a big fat blunt while doing it all.
You're having a grand time, actually. You're having a good day for you, honestly.
Listen, I only have armor 3. I can't take a landmine.
So
most other things I can, but
bubble gum and
let's see. It'd be 1, but then you have -3, I think, to harm, so it'd be only -2.
No. That's to my harm roll.
Yeah.
There's a difference.
That's what I meant, but yeah, you're running 2 on the harm roll.
No, I can roll a 12 and bring it down to a 9 now.
Yeah,
so
remember, both of the times I've gotten critically injured, I've only had to roll harm once.
Yes, but
Yeah.
you rolled very big on that one, which is the one time you don't want to do that.
Yup.
The dice are like, oh, you want to roll high, right?
No.
Go dice.
Yeah.
My shins. Ah, those aren't cyber yet.
Actually, what is the rules? I am bringing my EMT kit if I do have to take like 5 minutes and like stab myself. But how does healing work? Is it like per session or per injury?
Let me pull up apply first aid. Apply first aid when you treat someone's wounds. You put so on a 10 plus, if their harm could reduce for a segment. Yeah, no, it looks like just in the overview, it's so long as they are still injured, you can attempt to treat their injuries. It's just, fiction first, so you can't just go, all right, I heal me, and then you go, oh shit, I didn't heal me good enough. I heal me again. It'll have to be like, oh, I'll take a second to keep working on my injuries, and then I'm gonna be like, all right, but they're getting closer. You hear the jeeps in the distance.
Well, yeah, no, that's my plan is because I do have my trauma kit. So basically, if I do get injured, I'll try to like bunker down for like 5 minutes to wrap myself and then get back to it.
Oh yeah, I have to do the okay. Well, when I inevitably get injured somehow, in the top right pocket of my jacket, there are trauma derms.
Understood.
All right.
Actually, I just ask, because the landmines are area, it's not affected by Claymore counting as a small gang, right?
What?
No, that's not how that works.
Okay, because that's when you're small.
That's when he rolls mix it up. That he only counts as a small gang when he rolls mix it up.
There are not literally multiple of them.
He's not literally a small gang.
I'm just curious if because it was area, it ignored that.
I was imagining fucking Claymore as those aliens from Men in Black, just like 5 of them piloting a giant mecha suit.
Hey.
No, I totally imagine him going, I learned this in Japan. Shadow Clone Jutsu.
That was my thought.
Oh boy.
He just pops a smoke grenade and 5 claymores come out. What you don't know is that the smoke grenade is filled with hallucinogens.
I mean, that's usually what they would do.
I was just imagining that scene from Samurai.
Actually, or no, it's nanobots.
They
They're like
actually
basically
light
nano
the
cloud
fucking
copies of them.
Lucky, I love how you say that's a great idea. So that in the 40k RPGs, those are real.
Oh,
You
God
get
damn.
hallucinogen grenades.
Oh god, hallucinogens in 40k are fucking brutal.
You have to roll a random table for what you
So
hallucinate.
it can go so poorly.
Oh,
Well,
we could totally
the one
use
I
that.
always hear
bad.
is you roll you hallucinate giant worms are crawling over your flesh, so you cause yourself 1 wound as you try and get them off you.
No, the worst one I've ever had is one player hallucinated another player was being overtaken. Who was a psyker was being overtaken by the warp.
Oh
Oh
well,
no,
yeah,
that's really bad.
Very bad. It's
Oh
bad
well, yeah, they
That
fired on
means
him.
demons.
But yeah, so yes, you can treat your injuries in the field. So yeah, you guys will secure the objectives. So after Team A does their business at the Corral, they're going to reunite with you guys at the warehouse, and then is Claymore also going to reunite at the warehouse, and you guys are all just going to pile in an auto truck and fucking leave? Is that our exfil strat?
I don't know if we want to Oh, go ahead.
Well, I do think you guys should meet up and try to exfil as one. I don't know if you guys like, unless I literally kill everyone. You probably don't want me to meet up with you guys.
Well, I think that's once we complete our objectives, we need to communicate with.
Yeah.
We'll have to contact.
Okay. So we'll leave that one as we got to call the ball. If Claymore needs an extract or is clear for an extract, that's fine. Because you never know. Yeah. He might have dropped his EMT kit, 5 towns ago, and maybe you need to put him in the back of the truck.
Yeah.
But
actually, how many times can I use this damn kit? That's a good question.
I think you can use it as many times as you like. The question is, there's shit for
like
harm roll, you'd lose something important.
True.
And I think I would much rather prefer that if you're in the middle of this operation, the thing important you lose is not a gun, but your med kit.
Your stims.
That absolutely sounds like that ratchets the tension way better.
Mm-hmm.
Also, would I need to be physically at, because of how the run and op works, would I have to physically be at the Eden site for that to be finished, or no?
To run and
Because depending on that, because I might need to break off at the end to finish that.
Where is that actually? I think it's in mission, right?
Yeah, I'm just gonna say this. I don't know how you're gonna pull this one off, man. I'm interested to see you try, but
Oh, me?
Yeah.
Conduct an operation. Okay. When you lead a plan and coordinate an operation, describe your plan, who's carrying it out, and it'll be those guys. Side missions, but you don't want to spend a lot of time on, and then make sure clear on the operation. This would be what?
I'm gonna say it ends on you describing the opportunity for me to act.
Extraction. Exit a hostile situation. Capture. When you seize control of assets, right? Determine location or routes. Step sharp. Take positions. Yeah, and then when you roll edge. Yeah, you'll probably want to actually. I mean, the way you act could be like you just, because you got like a tactical computer. It could just be you like yell at them on remote. You would want to be able to be handy in case things go wrong.
I probably have like a feed for them. I probably have a closed line feed to some of their vision.
You got eyes and computer and stuff.
Well,
but
aren't you going with Squirrel into the warehouse?
Oh no, I am. I just.
Well, yeah, he's also conducting a side job that he hasn't told you about in character.
Well, yeah, that's a in character that. Yeah.
But I'm saying out of character mechanically, you do not necessarily need to be exactly, literally, physically present. You will need to be nearby, and in character, Odin would know that he needs to be able to be, if he wants to make sure this goes off, you need to be able to, you're fluid so that if something does come up, you can intervene physically.
Yeah.
Though obviously, technically, you still have your hold from being a soldier. You have the power to off-screen teleport. It's just that that's going to mean that depending on where that happens at the op, you might leave Squirrel and his drones high and dry with the trucks and grain.
It's why like I'm the one that gives them the signal to start the op. So it's more about once I see a good chance, I probably will start it. So
yeah, and that'll be when you do the conduct an operation move. Okay. Any further questions about executing the thing?
Here's a question: what time of day do we want to do this? Do we want to do this in broad daylight, at night?
I say like the beginning of nightfall, honestly.
All right.
Yeah, we're burning fields. It's got to be nighttime.
I think
who's gonna be my cameraman?
Oh, you need a camera drone.
Are we not gonna do the propaganda film?
No. I can work. Hold on.
You can seize the control of some of the drones.
I have a great idea.
Okay.
This time I will this because I don't think this will be too expensive. I will pony up a little bit of cash for this.
What you got? What's the idea?
How much for like a semi-advanced GoPro?
Put a GoPro.
I want POV action of this.
Oh, you want to just stick a camera to the outside of his helmet? I mean, this is Cyberpunk. Tactical like helmet cameras have to be a thing. That's probably. Let me actually look at the gear list for what kind of.
I mean, the helmet probably has like a dedicated slot for something like that.
That's equipment.
For first-person footage of the destruction of NorthWest Industries.
Yeah. That would probably be one cred. I won't even make you wear a contact for that.
Oh, I'll pony that one up.
You get recording equipment. It's audio and video. The optional tags are. I will ask you. Do you want to add SimSense? Do you want them to be able to feel what Claymore feels?
Probably. Wait, what Claymore feels?
Yes.
What are the other ones?
The recording equipment would be on him.
Being shot. I don't really want to feel being shot.
Well,
but they
something like it.
Well, here's the thing: if you take this footage, if you take this one, you can probably find someone to edit it and make it real good.
Oh no, that's my job.
Yeah,
that's what I'm going to be doing.
I just say all the optional tags are plus SimSense, plus discreet, plus encrypted. I assume you probably want encrypted just in case.
Yeah, plus encrypted.
Is it just one or two? If it's two, I'd say SimSense because trust me.
Two seems fair.
Yeah, SimSense then, because I can take out all the parts where you get like hurt, and just focus on the adrenaline rush.
There's going to be a lot of maniacal laughter, adrenaline, and
the feeling of heat.
I mean, he's in a fully sealed hard suit. I don't know how toasty it is. It might be a little warm.
Might be a little warm. I'm not going to say it's like vac sealed, but
it's not going to be like I'm melting.
Yeah,
definitely a lot of silly bullets.
Yeah. No, I'm sorry. I can never not imagine you as the TF2 heavy. That's
you have to say at some point, I'm invincible, motherfuckers.
I have yet to meet man who can outsmart bullets.
It's like, if we were doing this as I see a weird way to do a snuff film, we would just have to like feed you lines over the columns.
Listen, you guys don't remember Claymore V-tubes on the side. He can totally be fucking campy.
Yeah. All right.
He can sell it.
Got a little camera rig.
Yep.
Before the job finishes, you will thanks to that thing that Odin did, you will be able to smart link your flamethrower as well.
Sick.
Like I said, that's on back order, but okay. That's the camera thing for the propaganda part. Yeah, I think we've got an idea for what everything is on the directives.
Yeah.
I feel like the only thing is depending on how Eden works out, and then I guess
I think
how
until
the inside of
inevitably
the warehouse works.
Odin's side job fucks something up, and we have to deal with giant fucking mutant mountain lions.
Well, it's funny you bring
You're
that one up.
solo breaking into a Corpo's R&D facility. I don't know how you don't.
I'm going to go ahead and put a plus by that rumor that NorthWest Industries is attempting to cyberize bears and mountain lions as guard animals to arm them with neural interfaces and cyber cortex so they can.
That's actually a thing, isn't it? That's actually.
I'm going to go ahead and give that a plus mark right now.
God damn it, Dallas.
Thank you, Dallas.
Oh, you're breaking into the R&D facility of a Corpo. I don't know how you think this
not
is
alone.
not going to go poorly.
No. He has 5 reliable professionals with him.
It's a team.
Right.
Like it's the equivalent.
You know what this is going to turn in? This is going to turn into Resident Evil, and only 2 of them are going to get out.
I mean, if it happens like that, that's how it happens.
I mean, I do want to throw out there.
Look, you are very
he can only pick
optimistic.
2 options. He couldn't pick as competent as needed. So
Yeah, no, they're
I mean,
gonna die.
if I could, they wouldn't be reliable. They would have just ran.
No,
I know.
He's
No,
gonna
I'm just saying that means that you didn't get 5 Chris Redfields.
No, he's going to
You mean Claire Redfields too?
Team, and he's just going to
Yeah,
see
or
a
5
room
Claires
full
or
of
5
chumps.
Leon Kennedys.
Just
Yeah.
not
Maybe you got
Barney's.
one of those.
I only need 2.
Yeah,
And, like,
he's
maybe if-
gonna-
Yeah,
I could do something there.
that was just in my rumor mill.
So
and
for
just
your
I was
next
like-
character, I'd recommend.
Oh, she'll get it. I'm not physically going to be there.
I really hope I randomly come across this facility.
I
and
hope
just
you
ruin
do.
everything.
And it hurts to be awkward conversation. So
We'll see what happens. with the
Claymore.
rolls.
I didn't want to bring it up because I felt like it would complicate the job a bit too much.
And then you're just going to hear on this thing, "You're trying to cut me out, bitch!" Just burn everything.
Yeah. I'm so glad my
I
character
didn't
doesn't.
tell you because you would burn it.
I'm so glad my character.
Now I'm
doesn't
definitely
give
gonna
shit
burn
about money.
And then right behind Odin, you'll hear Wolf saying, "You still owe me."
Oh, shut up, Wolf.
He's still owe me, even though he found out.
And Metatron will just laugh at you.
Man,
Squirrel wouldn't care.
I feel like
Yeah, no,
Claymore messing up a roll turns out he actually just goes the wrong way and finds Eden instead.
It might.
Feels
Like, actually, I don't know how like my roles like mix it up. I might like. It'll probably act under pressure.
Yeah,
So-
there'll be some act under pressure. There'll be some, like, probably we'll start with an act under pressure for, hey, can you just haul ass through the external security and get to your tactical position before dudes catch up
It
with
just-
you?
Yeah.
basically, the situation is like with Eden is like, I don't know how to share them in on it without them basically just want to be like,
I mean, just
fuck,
tell them.
fuck your deal, we'll do it ourselves kind of thing.
I literally told everyone about my side job, and nothing happened.
I mean, we technically haven't left the session. You could breach that you have arranged.
Actually, I
Side
might.
job.
I need you guys to help me figure out how I would word it, but it's partially it's like I'm not sure how to bring up it being like I've coordinated something that is happening, I guess, concurrently. I'm not sure how to. Okay. This is actually,
Like, wait. Here's the thing. Did you just basically contact a corp and trying to make a little side money?
I tried to boost my rep up at a company that I have a reputation in. Yes.
I mean, I would just shrug at that and be like, "Man, I contacted Suzaku and I just got to trash a bunch of drones. It's no fucking big deal."
It's like I found basically like it's a bit. I guess like at the
I'll
end of
just
the op, it's
stare
like
at the group going.
Like, if you're
I
only
don't
making like a
think
credit or 2 or getting a favor, it doesn't really matter that much. But if I find
Oh,
out
no,
later
yeah.
that if I find out later that you're doing side jobs under the radar and not letting people know, that's when I get mad.
I guess the thing I bring is I probably won't bring up the details of basically about what the place fully about what the place is, but this is like a place that I have organized a team to do separately while this is happening as a separate affair. So if you avoid just blasting it with fire and explosions, that'd be nice.
I mean, that's fair.
And yeah, you would say in the context, like you said, that this is you arranged with a corp that you. I I feel like these guys have to, maybe not your actual day job or anything, but these guys have to know that you work with Cross Nexus.
I mean, you Wolf, but the rest of I used to be a sheriff. Yeah.
Well, also, it doesn't matter if you didn't tell me. I know you worked with Cross Nexus.
Fair.
I did background checks on all of you, and I'm pretty sure most of them turned up.
Probably
stuff,
have like you probably just found my security to my house.
Seems
so.
like his might be a little more under the radar.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, it's if you just want to breach, you're doing a little side hustle, which this would be like maybe for like.
I'm not gonna bring up what Eden is because I feel like I'm gonna keep that between me and Wolf. But like it's just a separate site. It's a Corp Black site. I don't want to. It's a separate thing.
That seems fair. As we've discussed, the area that they call the ranch is like huge. It's like an entire valley area. So
hey, if everyone gets their own side objectives, that's fine.
It's just like there's gonna be. I have to coordinate a team. So depending if like. If this thing goes well, might have to run to that.
As long as there's no conflict, Metatron does not care.
And as long as you're not making fat fucking stacks. Small stacks you can go for, I don't care. But if you're making something,
Metatron does not
like I said, it would be like 1 or 2 extra cred. If he even wants the cred, he could also just do the Metatron tactic.
My goal was to kind of leverage it to be to get off owned without having to like use it. I think unless you only can have to use the advanced.
That requires like 10 cred.
That or it's like just bringing up the clock, but I don't think we have any cross-nexus heat besides 1 or something.
I think we might have more than 1, but it's
not.
I think
there's a couple. They're at 1800.
Okay, then maybe might push it down a point or 2. I guess to be like I said,
buy a point off. I'm actually gonna look. Where's
No, the only one that we have like no interaction with for any way is Disney Warner.
And obviously Blue Star because they're brand new. But yeah, you guys have not fucked with Disney at all.
Don't fuck with the mouse.
Come and take your house.
He will break your kneecaps.
No. Disney Warner Media Group's not that bad. No. They'll just, conduct a cultural psyops war with their 24/7
I'm not
news
convinced they don't have fucking animated fucking eldritch horror beasts.
Well, I did say that in the parks, some of the mascots and fixtures are actually security measures. Like that statue of Mickey might actually be a combat drone with a laser eye.
I was more expecting they'd all have like taser. They'd all have like less than lethal options because people. But yeah,
no. If they need a security response, it's because somebody's doing a Rainbow Six and they're trying to terroristly take over the park.
Fair.
At which point they drop you.
Yeah, don't worry. They're not going to send their security after you. They're going to send 50 10-year-olds after you.
That's terrifying in its own right.
What?
Just a Mickey.
Because the mouse said so.
A Mickey Mouse fucking animatronic neck twists around 500 degrees as the limbs bend outward and starts crawling on the ceiling.
I'm just imagining he like points a finger at you and says, "The game was rigged from the start." And then his finger's just a gun. Bang!
That's so terrifying.
Gives you actual finger guns.
It's like
there's just a 44 Magnum built into Mickey's pointer finger.
I just image all of us taking cover behind the corner, and it's like, so I want to meet the Imagineer who designed the weapons for this because I want to punch his teeth out.
Go get him, Goofy.
Slowly, creepily singing the Mickey Mouse theme.
Why are we in a horror movie, guys? Why do we get paid? Why are we paying us for this?
I mean, the goofy animatronic fight, you have to be armed with riot shields for obvious reasons.
The Donald Duck one just has a flamethrower.
I always think he's just concealing a tac nuke in his chest, but sure.
What? That's beyond a crime. That's beyond illegal.
What is a crime to
a corpo?
What is a crime to
Disney? What is crime to Disney? What is crime to Mickey Mouse?
Keep in mind, it's canonical that Disney Warner in the Republic of Florida basically owns most of Orlando now, and it is just a giant self-contained dome city.
Let not remind you that these corpos regularly experiment with cyberized crocodiles and shit.
Always all kinds of shit. I think, like I said, I put a little bit of effort into everybody's black budget projects. Everybody's working on something fucked up. Anyway, we have been going for the 4-ish hours.
But yeah.
If there are no further questions,
We
I believe we can pack it up for the night, and next
I think
time
we're
we
ready.
can handle another couple of extra signs, and we can actually go to the action phase. You guys will be happy to know that the I know they have been keeping track of a public-facing legwork clock, but the legwork clock only made it to 1800. You got
sick.
4 slots left.
Sick.
Yay! And we did a lot of personal scale stuff instead of just.
I like planning our own jobs. This was fun.
Yeah, this is kind of fun. I think it worked out a little okay. A little slow to start, but we're planners. We're planners here, guys.
We like our TAC maps.
Well, it was also the idea of we had to take our time and actually figure out what our objectives actually were going to be and how we were going to hit them.
Which I think helps us a bit, honestly, or it's like...
It totally slowed us down. I'm telling you.
No, true. Yeah. But I feel like it let us actually try some things of being, like, character-wise, I think. But
I mean, I think role-playing-wise, this has been a very good session. There's been a lot of dialogue with, like, NPCs and stuff.
Yeah.
But definitely, like, role-planning-wise, the fact that I gave the mission objectives as just start, finish, you guys fill in the blanks, that was, like... There was definitely some debate there. I think it's cool.
We filled them in.
I will say, sub-talk-wise, there's probably a bit of, like, if we do the job well and it's like, oh, my op's not going that well. Hey, Claymore, could I ask a favor out of you? Could you, like, spew some fire around that hospital?
Again, this is going to completely depend on where I am in my fucking
It will depend on the situation at hand, so it's like, it might not come up.
Like, you
I
should
mean, there's a lot... You guys have are going to have a fluid situation in the field. Yes. This is like why Dallas is like, I'm not committing to anything until the job's done, because like you guys don't know where you're going to be or what's doing when things go wrong.
I'm half expecting when I get done.
I'm expecting the warehouse to be super like high security and shit. Actually,
look, I'll say this: I'm half expecting that when I'm fucking home from the job, I'm just going to do that scene where I turn my lights on and my mom's sitting in a swivel chair, being like, "We need to talk."
It's like I did what you asked, though.
The clock's still at 2100.
Yeah. But all right, okay. I'm gonna cut the recording here. Thank you so much for tuning in. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. And we'll be back for I think this is just the NorthWest job.
Yeah.
Yep.
NorthWest
End of NorthWest Industries.
Oh no, you don't understand.
Oh wait, no. Actually, no. It's gonna be the shootout at the ranch.
The showdown.
The showdown at the NorthWest Corral?
Yeah.
That's what we can call this one. It's high noon somewhere. Good night, everybody.